Раз, два, три. За нахуй, смотри. Так, о, на ютике появилась, да? Как блеск. Так, битрейт у меня в жопу ебется. Вот это да. Вот это грусть. Это странно. Да. Да, хотя вроде не ебется. Ладно, посмотрим. Будет ебаться, тогда это... Тогда будем смотреть. Не, ну чё, блядь, не. Причем это не битрейт ебется, это просто интернет. То есть я вижу, что это интернет. Так, ок, да, давай тогда, наверное... Ого, это я сейчас выдал. На, попробуем так. Поглядим. Поглядим, что из этого получится. Сейчас давайте минутку-другую. Или не будем глядеть, погнали. Чё ждать? Море погоды, правильно? Или неправильно? Где у меня джойстик вообще? Ага, говорит, нажмите старт для начала игры. Я нажал на что-то другое, ну ему как бы... И так сойдет. Добро пожаловать в игру «Игра престолов». Вот да. А у меня у самого в названии, кто умеет играть в игры. Нет, ну там хотя бы логично, с другой стороны. Наверное, должно быть. Все, поехали. Сколько у нас тут всего? 6 эпизодов. Мы, наверное, сегодня только один пройдем. Я так думаю. Что не один. Игра адаптируется под ваши действия, история будет развиваться так, как решите вы. На протяжении тысячелетий Форестеры были верными знаменосцами Старков. Ныне на севере разразилась война, и вражеские дома хотят превратить рощу железностволов, которые владеют присвоить железностволы, редкие деревья, которые произрастают в самых темных уголках волчьего леса. Блять, ну кто ж так делает-то?
The great Jaime Lannister, Kingslayer, Oathbreaker, brought to his knees by the men of the North.
And set free by the women. You'd think he done it himself the way he tells it.
То есть это действие, я так понимаю, происходит где-то в середине первого сезона, второго сезона.
Make sure it's spotless this time. Old Forrester won't be happy with blood and brains all over it. Go on. It's only blood.
У него как тряпка сквозь текстуру проваливается.
I'll have one like it myself someday.
You'll never have a sword like that. I say that as a friend. And if we're being honest, you are just a squire.
I will. You'll see.
Of course, your lordship. After you take your rightful place on the Iron Throne.
I had a hand in it, you know.
Ну, у них такой английский
He was
акцент.
nowhere near the Kingslayer at the Whispering Wood. He was so drunk he barely made it out of his tent. Next, he'll tell us he caught Tyrion too.
So what really happened?
Someone caught him, I suppose. Ask any man here and they'll say it was them.
You captured the Kingslayer.
Aye. Well, I had a hand in it.
Aye.
A hand round his ankle as 10 others took him down.
See? What'd I tell you?
I brought him to his knees.
Lord Forrester.
But not before he dragged you halfway across the battlefield on your face.
You're questioning Norrin's honor.
I'm questioning Norrin's story, which grows more far-fetched every time he tells it.
Get your liege lord some wine.
Go on. It's your job. You're his squire.
Так, не загораживаю. Я честно ждал, что кто-нибудь вот именно на размер это скажет, что вот поменьше сделал, чтобы я просто выключил, потом пиздецки жарко.
You idiot. Fetch him some wine.
Thank you, Garrett. I'll do it. Norrin's family has faithfully served House Forrester for centuries.
Поменьше я ее неделю
His
делал.
honor is beyond reproach, and House Tully is forever in his debt. They've never seen a field ploughed so well as the day the Kingslayer dragged poor Norrin across the battlefield. Fetch your cup. Tonight we celebrate.
Максимально шакальная картинка на ютике.
To Rob Stark, the king in the north!
The king
King in the north!
Еще и лагает,
Tomorrow,
по-моему.
we march on Casterly Rock, and House Forrester has been given the greatest honor to lead the Young Wolf's army and ride as the vanguard!
The gods have favored us. Onward to Casterly Rock! Death to the Lannisters!
Winter is coming.
Let's hope it waits till this bloody
Как я
war's over.
хорошо вписался.
Got it.
Yes, my lord?
I need you to keep an eye out for Roderick. As his father, I could not be more proud of the man he's become. On a night like this, men find false courage at the bottom of their cups. I'd rather he were here.
Yes, my lord.
There's also the question of what's to be done with you. It's been on my mind for a while now. Something must be done.
With me, my lord.
You've served House Forrester
Слушай.
well for several years.
Блин, вот зачем
I
вот так
can't
вот
expect you to squire
титры-то,
forever.
блядь, скачут? Я и так читать не
How shall I
успеваю.
reward your loyalty? What can I offer you? You served me well.
Let me fight for you, my lord.
You've more than proven your ability on the battlefield. No man would question that. There were those who had their doubts when your uncle put forth your name as my squire. But you've erased those doubts entirely. It would be an honor to see you riding by Roderick's side in the vanguard tomorrow. Not as a squire, but as the equal of any man who serves House Forrester.
Ой,
It's
нас
well
сейчас сделают
deserved,
рыцарем.
Your hard work has paid off.
Thank you, my lord. I promise. I won't let you down.
That I don't doubt. But for now, keep this between us. We're
Да ну.
celebrating tonight. I wouldn't want the other squires to feel discouraged.
Yes, my lord.
Now go, and find Roderick if you can.
I will, my lord. Thank you.
По-моему, меня наебывают.
Bloody hell. Empty. Squire, fetch us more wine.
Can you give me a hand? Come on. Make it up to you.
Fine, but you owe me.
Oh, you? I've been a squire longer than you have. I outrank you.
Ну, скажи ему, дядь. Чё закидалово? Мне завтра в бой идти?
Wine, scrub my armor, clean my boots. Just my luck to end up with Norrin while you serve the Lord. Let him fetch his own wine for once. He's a drunk, A liar and an arrogant prick.
It's your job to do the work and stop complaining.
You try squiring for Nord and see how much you like it. See, that's where you're lucky. Low expectations. If I'd grown up covered in pig shit, shovel and slop, well, maybe I'd think saddling his horse was the greatest honor in the Seven Kingdoms. I suppose this beats pig farming. But not by much.
Who doesn't love bacon?
Pig farmers.
Почему свинопасы не любят бекон, я не понял.
At this rate, we'll never be more than this, which is nothing. The lowest of the low. For all I know, we could be squires for life. Pulling wine around a fucking wedding. What a waste of fucking time.
Give it time. You'll get there.
Or easy for you to say. Maybe if my uncle were castellan at House Forrester, I'd feel different.
Who my uncle is has nothing to do with it. How much further?
It's right over there.
А, вон оно как. Чего, бля?
Take your time.
You lot have drunk your share. Good thing Lord Walder's in a generous mood.
Fucking phrase.
Поглы.
Nice night for a wedding. Not often he finds a willing husband for one of his daughters.
Он что-то подозревает?
Don't expect me to carry it for you, Sir Garrett. What? What's wrong?
И музыка такая
What's gotten
спокойная.
into you? You're acting rather odd. You've had too much wine.
Nothing. I'm fine.
I'm so glad to hear it. I'll take the fucking flagon already.
What's wrong with him? Something the matter?
Bowen, we have to go.
You go if you're in such a rush.
We have to warn the others.
Good luck.
Беги, лес. Чё стоишь-то, бля? Вам, блядь. Хороший воин. На вес золота.
Shoot that one!
Куда?
Look out!
Паркур. Ползите к укрытию. К какому, блядь? Кто из них укрытие? Куда ползти? Так, они походу кранты. Не успел начать, уже кончился. Бам. А это. Да в смысле? Я и так жму, как не в себе. Блин. А его только что не убили, что ли?
Good fucking
Блять, ты точно воин вообще, дядь? Подними меч, сражайся.
Speak up, Garrett.
Did you see him or not?
He's gone, my lord. There was nothing I could do.
Where's my squire? You didn't leave him, did you? What happened to him? Speak up, boy.
I didn't leave him, but I couldn't save him.
Никого не удалось спасти. Ну хватит. Серьезно, блядь. Саблю бери, что ты смотришь-то?
You fucking traitor! Go, my
Маленький
lord,
While there's still time.
Ну я ж его не бросал. Мне ж не удалось его спасти.
Seven hells
You're wounded, my lord.
have suffered worse.
Walder Frey says time. Don't run,
Guard this with your life. Return it to Ironrath, where it belongs. There's no time to waste. I'll be damned if I let it fall into the hands of those traitors.
Walder Frey says
You have to go.
You're welcome to the fucking torch.
I won't leave you, my
You
lord.
can, and you
Не ори,
will.
блядь,
Lord,
так.
By the gods, you will obey me. Tell your uncle. Tell him the North Grove must never be lost. Tell no one but him. Do you understand? You must swear. Tell only your Uncle Duncan. The future of the house may depend on it.
I swear that I will, my lord.
Hey, it's those
Now
foresters.
go. On your honor, you must do this for your house. Go!
Kill those fucking foresters. With love from Walder Frey.
А чё там за сабля в воздухе висит? Это так и должно быть? Такой побежал. Железный изо льда. Ясно. Земли Форестеров, Королевский тракт. Бекон. Ну, чё, на бекон его порубить нельзя?
Lord,
Не, какой-то он вообще стрёмный. Бекон. Фреш. Телега. Не? Не, я думаю, чего вот это за херня такая? А это у меня сабелька в инвентаре, оказывается. Ёб твою мать. Подожди. А, ну, в принципе, ладно, телегу. А почему на ту телегу нельзя посмотреть тогда? Подкрадывается, подкрадывается. Ты как определил? У него там что, это, вин-код написан? Так.
Move along, boy. There's nothing for you here.
Father.
I said move on. Unless you want to get fed to the fucking pigs.
I'm going to kill you.
Откуда у него ножны уже?
You can try if you like. And then we'll feed you to the pigs.
Get off my land!
This is Bolton land now, boy. Lord Bolton is the new Warden of the North. I reckon he'd like a proper lordly sword like that.
Ой. Атаковать можно? Ты не отвлекайся.
I'll have that sword, boy.
Fuck you.
Ага, это игра престолов. А он точно? Ладно. Не суть.
Finish this fucking pig farmer. Pathetic.
Я хочу воевать.
You really are a pig farmer, aren't you?
А, я ж фермер, я должен уметь вилами. Похоже на порнуху гейскую, когда 4 на 1, типа того, да. Только тут 3. А куда ты виллу уже дел, дебил? Ах ты крыса. Со спины напал, не, видели, да? Да ладно, то ты не мог ни хрена сделать, то тут начал раскидывать направо-налево.
Mercy, please, I beg of you. I have a family. They'll never survive without me. I have no quarrel with you. No, please. Lord Whitehill will see you hang for this. That much I promise.
Не, главное, самого главного козла он не замочил. Что за человек?
Father?
Garrett, you survived.
Главное, ему только что ногу проткнули, он такой прибежал к отцу такой. Батя.
She hid. I tried to stop them.
Больше не меньше.
I'll kill the men who did this.
Да ты только что 2 положил. П. Последовательность. Железный холм, крепость дома Форестеров. Интересно, Железный холм Форестера.
It's Garrett.
Get the Castellan! Tell him his nephew survived!
Дима, привет, привет. Спасибо за пожелания. Тебе отличной пятнички.
Carrot!
I was too late.
Спасибо за фоллоу.
You were already dead.
Bring the maester. Meet us in the Great Hall. Quickly!
Забыл, как на Твиче тегать. А там наводишь на сообщение, и там прям даже не тегаешь, а сообщение
Two White Hill
отвечаешь.
soldiers?
And a Bolton. They killed my family. And for what?
Дела нормально.
My sister,
Дим
she was only
потеем.
8 years old.
Дом жара дикая.
This never would have happened with the Starks in power. It's
Ну даже без вебки.
unimaginable, unacceptable. You have my condolences.
Thank you, Maester.
Как дела, как настроение?
The blade
А зачем он
cut
там
deep.
ножом
I
ковыряется?
should be able
Там
to save
зашивать
your leg.
надо. Да не игра
Your
жаркая.
justice was
Игра только
swift.
началась.
Some will call it vengeance. No doubt the White Hills will claim it was
А
murder.
почему без
It
вебки?
was your family.
Официальная
I can't
причина,
say I
потому
would
что
have done
злодейки
any different
мешают.
than you. But the White Hills won't see it that way.
I'd do it again
Неофициальная,
if I had
потому
the
что жарко
chance.
очень.
If we don't respond with strength, they won't stop until they have everything. These maggots ought to help prevent infection.
У меня реально в комнате градусов 40,
Hold the window
наверное,
open for
с
me, would you?
открытыми окнами. Причем как-то нелогично. Всё.
These are dark
Чё он туда
days, I
насыпал?
fear. To lose the lord of the house and the eldest son through such a despicable act of treachery and betrayal. Greater
Возле где
houses than
стою?
ours have fallen in times such as this. The late Lord Forrester was a good man. And poor Roderick.
А
A
парочка?
serious man, but he would have made a good lord.
Интересно.
Well, what do we do now?
The future of this house is
Sorry,
in
no,
Lord
boy.
Ethan's hands now, although he is young and altogether unprepared to lead. Right. This might hurt a bit.
Спортивная
Hold this for
школа.
me, will you? I understand from your uncle that Lord Forrester saved your life.
He did.
Rather odd, though, that he chose to save you, his squire, and not his son Roderick.
Вот ты сказала, я что-то такое начал
Not that
подозревать.
Roderick couldn't handle himself. He's
чё, у
as
меня
good with a
чата
sword as
нету,
any man
да,
I've
на
seen. It's unfortunate the
трансляции
Citadel doesn't
вообще?
train maesters in the art of warcraft. I imagine I'd be pretty good with a sword.
Ну, можно еще
Sorry,
этим,
sometimes my curiosity
как
gets the better
его,
of me.
халапеньо положить сверху.
Lady Forrester will be here any moment now. I'd like you to walk for me first, to see if you can put any weight on that leg.
Да он только что бегал, как не знаю, что...
Go on,
Да.
don't stop now. It's
Ладно.
better to let the blood circulate.
Я не задаю вопросов. Он просто так это слазил с таким кряхтением, а потом и нормально пошел. Как живой.
Rather cute little creatures, aren't they?
Ном-ном-ном-ном-ном. Давай возьмем на рыбалку что-то.
This might help.
Я после его раны на ноге проголодался. Ты опарыш, что ли, Юр? Младшего брата жду, когда освободится с тренировки. А чем занимается? Так, а нахер мне бинты?
Keep moving. I need to see you walk.
Так ты даже на меня не смотришь, придурок. Ты вон куда... Вон, я хожу, а ты это...
I may be mistaken. You do seem able to put weight on it.
Ты у тебя что, на спине глаза, что ли? Волейбол прикольно.
It's a good thing you've done, bringing that back to House Forrester. By right, that belongs to Lord Ethan now.
В смысле, это моя сабля,
Does your leg feel weak?
No. I just wanted to ask you. Who is the new Lord of House Forrester?
Why, Ethan, of course. At the
Они
Citadel,
помолчали еще
I
немного.
swore an oath to serve whichever noble house I was assigned. Advising the late Lord Forrester was an honor. Advising Ethan, his third-born son, is challenging. There's still so much he has to learn, yet the very fate and future of this house rests in his hands. Which is rather frightening when you think about it.
А кто такой лорд Итан?
Why do the White Hills hate the Forresters?
I think it's safe to say the feeling is mutual. There's been enmity between the two houses for as
Концу
long as
похавать
anyone can
насчет
remember.
похава
I don't
похавать.
doubt someone killed someone, which led to more killings of someones, and then, well, here we are.
Как говорится, лучше переспать, чем не доесть.
The White Hills want Forrester Ironwood.
Ah, they'd take it all if we'd let them, especially now with the Boltons in power, and proceed to clear-cut every last inch of it until there's nothing left, just as they've done before.
What will happen to me now?
Excellent question. Under normal circumstances, you could join Sir Royland and his men. Although, given the circumstances of your circumstances, it becomes a bit tricky, doesn't it? I suppose it will be for Lord Ethan to decide.
Lord Forrester promoted me. At the Twins, I'm no longer a squire, if that matters.
It might, I suppose. But I'll defer to Lord Ethan on this.
Давай ищи.
Can I see Ethan? Is he here?
He is, but I'm afraid he's indisposed at the moment. He prefers not to be disturbed while practicing his lute.
Can I go now?
I believe your leg will be fine. Only time will tell, but... Lady Forrester.
Welcome home, Garrett. We're all relieved to know you survived.
Thank you, my lady.
Talia
Все
asked to
такие
see you.
скорбные.
Garrett, I heard what happened. Is it true? Your family... I'm so sorry.
Me too.
Off to bed now. Hurry on.
Мне кажется, или в других играх Telltale был нормальный английский, американский,
Garrett was just
а не
telling me how
английский,
valiantly
английский.
Lord
Не
Forrester
британский,
fought to the
английский.
end, even when all was lost. I'm sure Lady Forrester would like to know. Whatever you can recall.
He was a hero, my lady. The bravest man on the battlefield by far.
Yet he was unable to save his own son.
You were with Roderick, no? I'm sure it was chaos and confusion. But if you can remember anything, I'm sure Lady Forrester would like to know.
He fought valiantly, my lady.
Of course he did. He was
В
House
других
Forrester's
картинка
best.
лучше была, как по мне.
This has been so incredibly difficult for us,
Ну,
especially the
рисовка другая
children.
была.
But I was told you were the last to see
Ну,
my
туда
husband
какая-то
alive.
шакальная.
Yes, my lady.
I know it may be difficult to remember, but if I may ask, was there anything he said?
Any last words before he passed? If you can remember. It would mean so much to the family.
He said he loved you.
That's very kind of you to say. You have the Forrester's sword.
Моя
This belongs with
сабля.
Ethan now. He's the new lord of the house.
Итану, иди нахуй, Итан. Моя сабля,
you.
все.
Garrett.
Of course, my lady.
It demands a response.
It's too dangerous, especially now.
Now is the time to prove our strength.
I'll be sure it's given to Ethan.
Against aggression.
Отдайте мою саблю.
This was our land. They were our people. Your family.
I share your outrage, Sir Royland. I do. But now is not the time to provoke the White Hills. Not with Ramsay Snow coming to see us bend the knee.
The hell with Ramsay Snow, the bastard.
Garrett,
Probably.
you understand what this means. You killed a Bolton, and Ramsay Snow will want his retribution.
We're the ones that should be demanding retribution. This happened on Forrester land.
They killed my family.
And they'll pay for what they've done. That much I promise. But now is not the time for vengeance.
If not,
Так, подождите. Я правильно понимаю суть повествования? Мы, значит, как Гаррет, приезжаем домой. Там какие-то прихвостни Болтона рубят наших свиней и батька. Мы, значит, их порубили. Это... Сколько они? 2 свиней и батька порубили? 2 к 3 мы порубили, значит. И мы еще виноваты, да? Типа, у себя дома. Но сейчас не время для меня. Блять.
Now, when?
Сложно.
We have to be smart. Ramsay Snow will be here within the week.
And what would you have us do? Nothing?
I would have us use our heads while they're still attached to our shoulders.
Garrett has lost as much as anyone else within these walls. Maybe you can talk some sense into your uncle.
Garrett's suffered enough already. You ask too much of the boy.
He deserves to be heard.
They deserve to die. All of them. I say we fight.
Ha! Listen to your nephew. He speaks sense.
With what army? Our best men were killed at the Twins, along with our lord.
Then what's to be done?
Ultimately, it will be for Lord Ethan to decide.
He's just a boy who can barely hold a sword. He knows nothing of how to lead men.
He is the lord of this house, and he needs our help. It's bad enough the Boltons would have us bend the knee and swear fealty. But now, this. I'll accuse you of murder, and us of protecting you.
The boy was just defending himself.
I'm not faulting him for what he did.
I'd have done the same, as any man would.
It wasn't murder. It was justice.
Not in their eyes. It's
Да
just the
похуй на
excuse
Болтона.
Ramsay Snow would need to put us to the torch and kill us all.
I'd like to see them try.
I'm afraid it's a risk we cannot take, which is why you cannot stay.
Cannot stay. Duncan,
You can't send me away.
We have no choice, Garrett.
where would you
Да
have the boy
ну,
go?
чё за
The one
душнилово?
place that's safe, beyond the reach of the Boltons.
You're sending him to the wall. The boy's done nothing wrong.
Not in the eyes of the Boltons. I'm afraid it's the only solution.
Uncle, you can't send me to the wall. I'm not a criminal.
There'd be nothing we could do to protect you. To stay would bring destruction upon us all. I know that's not what you want. I know it's difficult to understand. But you must think of the house.
Still not right.
No, it's not. But it's what's best.
Да ну нахуй. За шо? Чуть что сразу на
That settles
стену.
it then.
You can have my horse, and I'll see you have plenty of food. But we haven't much time. The White Hills will come looking for you. Were it up to me, I'd
То
gladly
есть
drive a
самооборона
sword
в
through Lord
собственном
Whitehill's
доме,
heart
пиздуй
and
на
give him a
стену,
chance.
потому что иначе мы все тут
I
поляжем.
would. And God's willing, someday I will. But for now, I have
Ладно.
House Forrester to consider first. I know you're not a criminal, but Lord Forrester would be proud that you're putting the interests of the house ahead of your own. Many of Lord Forrester's best men have volunteered for the war. His own great-uncle was a ranger with the Night's Watch.
You're the only family I have left.
In my heart, I know I'll see you again.
Да
I've
нет
been waiting for
души.
the right moment to tell you.
What? What is it?
It's important. Lord Forrester asked me to give you a message. He said, the North Grove can never be lost.
Sorry, you caught me by surprise. It's not often discussed, if ever.
He said tell only you.
For good reason. Most don't even know it exists. They think it's just a myth made up by wildlings and fools, and it's better kept that way. I assume you kept your word. You haven't told anyone else, have you? This
Табельку
is
мою
important,
верните.
Garrett.
Of course not. I told no one.
Well done. Lord Forrester was right to put his trust in you. From this day forward, this will be our secret. But soon, I may need your help. But I can't say anything
А
more
как я
just
тебе
yet.
помогу
Just
со
know that
стены-то,
North
блядь?
Grove may very well be vital to the future of this house. But don't breathe a word of it to anyone at the wall. Become a ranger if you can. It will help.
А где еда обещанная?
Iron from ice.
Remember, you represent House Forrester. Your actions at the wall will reflect the honor and dignity of the house.
I'll be strong.
I know you will.
Я судорожно вспоминаю, в книжках, по-моему, даже такого не было, Дома Форестеров.
Garrett, wait!
Хорошо, мусор не выкинул. Там, оказывается, столько всего вкусного лежит.
Be
Юра.
safe.
А в медальоне Нюц, надеюсь, приныкано.
Ethan? Ethan!
Господи, боже мой, что ты такой страшный-то?
I couldn't find him. Could you?
He hides too well, and if he were smart, he would reveal himself.
I don't like this game anymore. Maybe something happened to him.
Ethan's fine. He's just forgotten this is a game.
I'm here. It's okay. Don't worry. It's just a game, Ryan.
Stupid game. I don't like it.
He was worried you were
$300.
gone.
I thought we'd never find you again.
I'm right here. And I promise, I'm not going anywhere.
I wish Mira was here. And Asher. And Roderick.
I do too. But Mira's in King's Landing and...
Can't she come home? I don't want her to die too.
Ryan, she's perfectly safe, I promise you.
Кто такая Мира?
I don't want Garrett to die either. Maester Ortengrin said he got sent to the wall. I'll miss Garrett.
Подождите. Вот, блин, вот ненавижу, когда вот так вот делают. Вы хотя бы пишите... Вот, это происходит спустя сколько-то времени после событий того, что мы только что посмотрели. Или в то же время, когда происходят события, что мы только что посмотрели. А то получается, что это вообще ни хера не понятно, но очень интересно. Что такое кодекс? Ой, блядь. Мне вообще похуй, что за «Мира я престола» не смотрел. Но я и смотрел, и читал. А, вот, смотри, Мира — это старшая дочь. Итан третий сын. А, это младшая дочь. Риан. Оруженосец. Дункан. Ну, допустим, ладно.
He was nice.
I don't know
Кстати,
what he
обертки
did to
от
get
сосисок
sent away
пиздец
like that.
вкусные.
He let me ride one of his pigs once. It was fun.
He'll be fine. Garrett is smart.
Смотря от каких сосисок.
No one will tell me what Garrett did, but it must have been serious. I heard Duncan and Sir Royland talking. They said someone will come here looking for revenge.
Everyone's worried about you, but I'm not. I know you'll protect us.
Who said they're worried about me?
Well, Sir Royland for one. He says you can't fight very well.
What?
And he calls you a milksop.
От вкусных сосисок. Ну тогда наверняка вкусные.
Sir Royland forgets himself. After all, you are the lord of the house now.
He doesn't know me or what I'm capable of.
What does milksop?
То есть в первой сцене у меня была возможность не вести себя как мудак. А дальше у меня нет такой возможности. Ладно. Ок.
Mean?
I don't know, but I know it's not good.
Ethan, you should let Sir Royland teach you how to wield a sword, like a man. He taught Roderick and Asher, and he even showed me how to fight. Properly, I mean.
A lord should know how to fight.
Do you remember when we were younger? When we all used to play here?
Но он хотя бы не выглядит как мудак.
Roderick,
Ну,
Asher.
полный, по крайней мере.
We'd all be out here for hours.
Он выглядит как стройный мудак.
Where was I?
You weren't born yet.
We had so much fun. But then, well, then everything changed. Roderick became so serious, the Lord in training, and he never smiled anymore. And Asher just got angry at everything. Promise me you won't be like that. Please, just be you. I like you the way you are. I know a lord has many responsibilities, but you don't need to be like them.
I may have to change.
I'd rather have my brother than a lord.
You'll have to have both, I'm afraid.
But since you're the new lord, you can do anything you want.
I suppose.
Everyone will have to do as you say. So I could have all the sweets I want.
Не, ну,
Only it
у
was that
пацана
simple.
классная озвучка, мне
It would
нравится.
be nice if someone did what I wanted for once.
Кайфовый голос.
But Ethan will be a good lord. A proper lord.
That's not how it works.
Well, that's how it should work. You are the lord.
В смысле не лорд? Чё, блин?
Lord Ethan, you're needed in the Great Hall at once. Quickly, on your feet.
What's the matter?
Lord Whitehill has arrived, unannounced and certainly unexpected. He's come demanding justice.
Can't he meet with Duncan? He is the Castellan.
Stay with us. Please, Ethan.
He's demanding an audience with the Lord. We really must go.
It's your decision. You are the lord.
If I were lord, I would command Ethan to stay with his family.
I might remind you, Sir Royland, I'm the new Lord of House Forrester, not you.
Of course, my lord.
It's okay. You should go. It's what must be done.
Останься с нами, не уходи!
Fine, let's be done with it.
Да ладно, иди, что ты. Тебе надо. Давай. Анима. Только сегодня на просторе этого запрещенного в России Инстаграма натыкался на видос про женскую логику.
They showed up unannounced. Lord Whitehill is in a lather. I assume you explained to Lord Ethan why they're here?
Business with Garrett. I told him.
Lord Whitehill knows Garrett is a squire to this house. Or was, I suppose.
Was. It makes no difference. The Whitehills were clearly in the wrong, so don't give him any satisfaction. Out there you said you were the Lord. Now prove it.
Let's not do something rash. Things are bad enough as it is.
I can handle Lord Whitehill.
Well said, my lord.
Now is not the time to anger Lord Whitehill any more than he already is. He's got 5 times as many men, and the backing of House Bolton.
All the more reason to stand up for ourselves. Only cowards and dead men roll over.
А ты что такой жирный, дядь?
Lord Ethan, is it? My condolences for your father and brother. The late Lord Forrester was no friend to me or my house.
Thank you, Lord Whitehill.
My only regret is I wasn't there to drive the dagger into his heart myself. I've been waiting for this day all my life. The Forresters finally get their due.
Ты чё,
I
охуел,
may
пёс?
be young, but I'm not so easily fooled. You're trying to rile me, but it won't work.
Young? You are that boy. Too young to know when you're in over your head.
Просрал 5 элек.
And no
Это
bread
не
and
так
salt.
много.
What kind of fucking house receives
У
a
меня
lord
там
with
зависло
no
2000
fucking
гемов,
bread and salt?
которые я не могу ни
You
туда, ни сюда.
bloody amateur. No courtesies. I should have expected as much.
Calm yourself, old man.
You little fuck! That's how you talk to a lord? You Forresters have shit on us for generations. Well, now the Starks are no longer around to have your back, are they? We're the power in the north now.
Roose Bolton is the Warden of the North.
Aye. And we've been his bannermen for 5 fucking centuries. You cunt.
Дайте ему башку отрежем.
Lord Ethan, you're losing control of this.
That's enough, Lord Whitehill.
I'm not finished. Maybe if you hadn't been so fucking greedy with the ironwood, things would have been different between us.
You squandered your share.
Our share was taken from us. We had no fucking choice but to harvest what was left.
What is it you want, Lord Whitehill?
Your man, the squire. We were minding our own business, keeping the king's peace, as his lordship here said, when your man attacked us for no reason.
Hear
Пиздобол.
that? Attacked for no reason.
No reason. You murdered his family.
Then you admit it was your man who killed my men. And a pig farmer at that. How do you answer for your squire, Lord Ethan? He
Проклятый
acted in your
свинопас. Блять. Проклятый свинопас просто завалил твоих людей. Военных, профессиональных. Тебе бы вот молчать в тряпочку об этом. Но нет. Сонный оруженосец этого дома завалил моих людей. Да как вы смеете подать мне его голову? Блять, это 7 королевств или... ладно, не на стриме будет сказано.
And you are the lord of this house?
We lost people too, Lord Whitehill. Your men murdered his entire family.
You lost pig farmers, not soldiers. The soldiers worth 100 of their type. Where's the fucking coward who killed my men? I know he's here. What have you done with him?
He was sent to the wall.
Who the fuck sent him to the wall? Answer me! Who's the one who did it?
You heard me. He was sent to the wall. It's done.
What? That was my justice to deliver, boy. And you
И он мне не дает
denied me.
возможности ему
I'm
ткнуть
not
носом в
leaving
это.
until I have my justice. Now bring me the coward who did it, or you'll answer to Roose Bolton. What kind of fucking house is this?
A house of honorable men.
Lady Forrester.
You bellow like a wounded boar, Lord Whitehill. Have you forgotten your manners?
I mean no disrespect to you, my lady, considering your losses and all. But this is not over.
It's over when my son says it is.
This is over, Lord Whitehill.
Ethan is Lord of Ironrath now. By rights, his word is law here. If that displeases you, then I trust you can find the door.
That lad may be lord of this house.
И все
Lord
равно.
Bolton will have the final say. I'll send him a raven letting him know a Forrester man killed one of his own. That the new Lord Forrester lied to my
Сбивать
face
всех
and denied me
воронов в
my
округе.
justice. Then we'll see whose word is law.
You're a craven, Lord Whitehill.
И все равно, почему нельзя было ему тыкнуть в что вот просто то, что его, блядь, солдат положил оруженосец, свинопас.
You were brave, my son, but you'll need to be braver still when Ramsay Snow arrives to see you bend the knee. Prepare a raven. We need to send word to Mira in King's Landing at once.
Почему-то мне вот эти нотки какой-то этот Форт Боярд напомнили, а не Игру престолов.
Your sister can help us. Although just a handmaiden, she has Marjorie Tyrell's favor. And Lady Marjorie's betrothal to the king may be enough to keep the Boltons at bay. If it's presented as it should be.
Ему надо было голову топором тыкнуть, противно такой. Вот у меня тоже проскакивала мысль, что он в какой-то момент может просто сабельку достать, ему так издык. И такая тук-тук-тук его голова. И его эти солдаты такие в ахуе. Их тоже так тык. Ну ой. Имеем то, что имеем. То, что она служанка Маргари, не означает, что она должна одеваться как Маргари, или означает? Опа, бабло.
Asher sent me this coin to remember him. What a strange place, Essos.
Гардена, блин, а как это называлось-то? Амулет, сделанный из железноствола.
Ethan made this for me.
А вот так взвесило, типа, блять, можно и башку проломить, наверное.
It was very kind of Lady Marjorie to give this to me. It once belonged to Lady Elena.
А чё, Я что-то совсем в хронологии потерялся. Ну может она еще жива, просто она подарила ее внучке, а внучка подарила служанке. Это уже что-то на уровне СПГС, по-моему.
Father, much excitement here in King's Landing for the coming wedding. Lady Marjorie has proven to be quite popular throughout the city. I do wish you and Mother could come, although I know it would be impossible under the circumstances. I miss all of you, and I look forward to the day you can.
Ну такое, типа, плак-плак. Старая пыльная книга.
Wonders Made by Man by Lomas Longstrider. A gift from Roderick.
А вы тоже, когда ходите по комнате, берете какой-нибудь предмет и в голос проговариваете, что это, откуда это?
King's Landing. I wonder if it's sunny at Ironrath today.
Солнечно, обещают кровавые дожди, местами с падениями трупов. Так, нахуй я сюда пришел? Нужно дальше пройти. Значит, сюда зачем ты пришел?
It troubles me to even ask this of you, but you must appeal to Lady Marjorie to intervene on our behalf. She is our best hope, and can be a powerful ally, especially now when your family so desperately needs her help.
Ходите. Не?
One moment.
В жопу себе постучи, блядь.
Oh, sorry, milady. I didn't mean to disturb you. I can come back later if you'd like.
No, it's fine. Come in.
Он выглядит лет на 10, а по голосу лет 40. Что он делает?
Begging your pardon, milady, but you all right? If you don't mind my asking, you seem rather upset.
I'm fine, thank you.
Of course, milady.
Он перекладывает воздух. А, нет.
Please hurry if you can. Lady Marjorie will be here any minute.
Of course, milady. You work for Lady Marjorie?
Нет, блять, я с ней
I may be
сплю.
wrong, but it seems like you do.
It's widely known that I work for Lady Marjorie.
I've seen you with her before. You seem like good friends. I saw Lady Marjorie just this morning, outside the Royal Sept, talking to Queen Cersei.
Cersei?
They appeared to be having some sort of disagreement. I couldn't hear much, but it was definitely an argument.
What did they say?
I couldn't make out much, but I know they were talking about the Starks and House Forrester.
House Forrester?
I hope you're not in any kind of trouble, but I thought you ought to know. Most people don't tend to notice a call boy, not in King's Landing with so many lords and ladies about. You see and hear all sorts of things when people don't even know you're there. Good night, milady.
Он закрыл дверь силой мысли.
Lady Marjorie, you're early.
I was hoping there would be time for us to talk. Come, there's something we must discuss. From the day you arrived in Highgarden, I've thought of you more as a friend than as my handmaiden. A dear friend, in fact.
Thank you, my lady.
And you know how I feel about what's happened to your family. I feel your pain as if it were my own. What you've suffered is beyond imagining. And your poor family as well.
I need your help, my lady.
Of course. And I will help you in any way I can. But there's another matter we must attend to first. You must understand there are limits to what I can say, especially here in King's Landing, now that I am to be queen. To have a handmaiden from the north whose family fought for Robb Stark. It raises questions at a time I can least afford. Cersei herself cornered me this morning outside the Royal Sept. She mentioned the northern girl in my service, and she painted you a traitor. She was very pleased with herself. Her face was full of mirth as she said it.
How did you respond?
I told her you are one of my most trusted handmaidens, that you can hardly be blamed for the actions of your father and brother. Nonetheless, she demands an audience. She wants an apology of some sort, for what I don't know, but she's waiting for us now, and I promised I would bring you to her. I wouldn't ask this of you if it were not important. I cannot afford any conflict with Cersei with the wedding so near.
What do I say?
Find a way to appease her. Humor her. Tell her what she wants to hear. See if the Queen Regent is ready to receive us.
И это говорит наш преподаватель Ингланд Лангуаги.
You'll be fine. I know you will. You may feel one thing, but you must say another.
Как что не так? Ты должен на слух воспринимать.
Good luck.
А то каким-то инфо-цыганством попахивают твои курсы Ингланд-Лангуаги.
You can do this.
Можно ее нахуй послать?
Ah, Lady Marjorie. Aren't you looking lovely this evening?
Lord Tyrion. Your Grace? With your permission, allow me to introduce Lady Mira of House Forrester.
Your Grace.
Я на слух воспринимаю, но они так сильно фальшивят, что я лучше читать буду.
You may rise. House Forrester is a northern house loyal to the king.
Are they?
I beg your pardon, Your Grace.
I wasn't talking to you. I want to hear from the girl. Is your family loyal to the king?
Perhaps you should ask the new Lord Forrester.
He's not here, is he? She is. The girl can speak for her house.
Yes, Your Grace. To the one true king.
The one true king. Yet she didn't say which. The girl is clever.
She only meant...
I don't care what she meant. I care what she said. I won't stand for impertinence from a girl of the North.
If you would give her the chance
Меня Тирион
Perhaps she can
подставил сейчас.
explain why the Forresters have been loyal bannermen to House Stark for centuries. A house of traitors.
They were the Wardens of the North. We all served at the pleasure of the king.
Clever girl.
Бля, малой
Perhaps too clever
заебешь.
for her own good. And she would have us believe she didn't know which king she served. Is your house willing to swear fealty to your new liege lord, Roose Bolton?
He is the Warden of the North, Your Grace.
He is. And I the Queen Regent and Tyrion the Master of Coin.
The girl has a remarkable talent for answering questions while in fact saying nothing at all.
Old allegiances are not easily abandoned. But now that the war is over, we must look to rebuild and forge new alliances. There are ships and shields to be built, and Joffrey will need a steady supply of ironwood for his armies. I'm told there are others who would happily serve that purpose, but I trust we can rely on House Forrester.
Forster Ironwood does seem rather unique.
Не понял. Я куда-то нажал и все пропало. Типа знак свыше.
To our mutual benefit, Your Grace.
And at the pleasure of your king. It would be a shame to see it fall into the hands of another house. I imagine you'd do almost anything to prevent that from happening, wouldn't you? Ask any Lannister, and they'd do whatever was necessary to save Casterly Rock. It would be unfortunate to see another house lay claim to what's yours.
There are limits, Your Grace.
Perhaps, but not if your house faces potential ruin.
What would you have the girl do, Cersei? It's not as if she fought beside the Starks, wielding a battle axe for the Northern Army.
It raises an interesting question, I suppose. Can we truly blame those who end up on the wrong side of the war? Our dear Marjorie here was betrothed to Renly Baratheon on the false assumption that he would one day rule the Seven Kingdoms. Can we fault her for her mistake? Should she be held accountable?
I won't judge her, Your Grace. I wasn't there. I didn't face her decisions.
Aren't you a delightful girl? If only one could flit through life without ever holding an opinion of their own.
If there's a point to this, I hope you find it quickly.
Loyalty can be such a hard thing to define. This city alone is filled with all sorts of ambitious opportunists looking to reinvent themselves, pretending to be something they're not. Who knows what lurks within their hearts? You are a girl from the north, here in service to Lady Marjorie. One can only assume her interests are yours. Yet loyalty to a king, that must be absolute, beyond question. And if your loyalties were to become conflicted between your king and the very person whom you serve, what would you do then?
I'm sure she would...
Let the girl answer the question. Go on.
My loyalties would never conflict, Your Grace.
That's a coward's answer. I will not have my time wasted by a northern girl who thinks she can play games. Who do you choose?
I must choose Marjorie, Your Grace.
Clearly your handmaiden does not have her priorities straight.
She is a threat to the crown, isn't she? The most dangerous handmaiden in all of King's Landing.
I'm not quite sure what to make of her. Not surprising, I suppose, for a northern girl, but not very encouraging either. I'd like a word with you, if I may.
Of course, Your Grace.
По-моему, я завалил собеседование.
I'll walk you out. This may come as a surprise, but I met your father once, at the tourney at Lannisport. Even then he didn't trust Roose Bolton. We only spoke briefly, but your father struck me as an honorable man. You have my condolences for his loss. These would be trying times for your family, even under the best of circumstances.
Thank you, Lord Tyrion. That's very kind of you to say.
You were brave to declare your loyalty to Lady Marjorie. No doubt she was pleased, but Cersei, she will not soon forget what you said.
Да похуй на эту истеричку.
It was quite the first impression. I, of course, found it all highly entertaining.
I wasn't trying to please her.
I think that was clear to everyone. My sister and I have our differences. She takes great pleasure in her little charades. I take mine in thwarting them. We must find our amusements where we can. She threatened to give your ironwood to another house. It is the Master of Coin who decides such matters.
Так, меня мучает вопрос. Там стрим идет, то у меня что-то все зависло. Или не идет? Идет? Что у меня в OBS вообще картинка висит.
Crown needs boats. Boats need wood, and I speak for the crown in this regard, not her.
You can help my family.
I suppose the crown could be persuaded to secure ironwood from House Forrester. Lady Marjorie might not look favorably on such an alliance, and it would infuriate Cersei. Although what would be amusing for me might prove rather dangerous for you and your house. Are you willing to risk that? It may be far too dangerous.
It's a risk I'm willing to take, Lord Tyrion. Please.
You are a brave girl, aren't you? I'll consider it.
То есть они обсуждают вот это все в присутствии золотых плащей.
The mere thought of them makes me thirsty already.
Thank you for the advice, Lord Tyrion.
Just be careful. This is not the North. King's Landing can be a nest of vipers to the uninitiated.
Которые вместо того, чтобы блюсти порядок, стоят там хуйню страдают.
Mira, I was worried. How was it? Cersei has a way of looking at you as though you're nothing. It's more than a little intimidating.
It didn't go very well.
I'm sorry. Cersei is known for being rather difficult. But at least it's over now.
Разница, какие плащи.
Lady Marjorie has...
Золотые плащи, это типа как это... ФСБ. Ой, не ФСБ, ФСО. Охраняют короля и приближенных, ну, в основном короля.
spent the entire day working on seating arrangements for the wedding. Of course, you and I are seated way at the back, here with the 4th cousins and the 9th-born sons. Ah, Sir Jamie. I wouldn't mind tarnishing that white cloak of his.
Sarah?
What? It's true. And Oberyn Martell, the Red Viper. I'm told he has a paramour, which I doubt is Dornish for wife.
He is quite handsome.
And quite passionate, from what I've heard. Perhaps Lady Marjorie could make the right introductions. Who knows? We might meet our future husbands. Although, marrying a king, I can only imagine what that would be like. Would you marry Joffrey if it meant you'd become queen? He does have a certain look about him, and he's always treated Lady Marjorie well.
I'd be willing to marry, but not Joffrey.
Well, I would marry him. Imagine the power you would have as Queen of the Seven Kingdoms. I might
Представь,
even allow
какую
you to
власть
be my
бы ты имела
handmaiden.
с арбалетом в жопе.
Let's see, who else should we marry off? Brienne of Tarth and Tyrion Lannister. What a perfect match! Sir Bronn and...
What are you doing?
Хуйнёй страдаем.
Well?
We're sorry, my lady. We were just having fun.
This is not a game. It's a battle plan. Allies and enemies can be made with every move. Yet they say it is men who are powerful. The Queen was rather disappointed by your display, Mirror. I'm just glad it's over. King's Landing can be exhausting sometimes. There's always someone to please or some perceived slight to smooth over. I fear it will only get worse when I am queen.
Кстати, очень интересно посмотреть за такими филлерами.
Do you agree?
Once you are queen, the lords and ladies will do their best to please you.
You learn very quickly. Your words to Cersei were brave, but I know you must fear what the Boltons might do to your family. I do appreciate your willingness to appease her, as difficult as it may have been.
Thank you, my lady.
Звучит
There's
как
been
лесбийская
something on my
порно.
mind. Something important. I did have a favor to ask of you in return.
Whatever you wish to say, you can say it in front of Sarah. There are no secrets between us.
It's about my family.
I trust her.
Я об этом пожалею.
Go on. Ask.
Forgive me, my lady. I wouldn't otherwise ask this of you, but my mother insisted. It's about my family.
Ramsay Snow. What would you have me do?
My mother fears our family will suffer if Ramsay is left to do as he likes. She thought if a raven could be sent to the Boltons to let them know House Forrester has the protection of the crown. I know it's a lot to ask of you, and I wouldn't otherwise, but she insisted.
That is no small request, especially now.
I know, my lady, and I wouldn't ask this of you otherwise, but my mother has left me no choice. She insisted.
Joffrey knows only too well your family fought for the Starks, and now you would have me ask him to intervene. Is the situation that dire?
You can't, my lady. King Joffrey won't like it. Just think how he turned on Lady Sansa.
Please, Lady Marjorie, I beg of you. I fear for my family's safety.
I don't know, Mira. If Cersei were to find out...
You're the only one who can help me. You have power over him, Lady Marjorie, as no one else does.
На самом деле, выборы такие же сложные, как в этом... Как его зовут-то? Ходячих. Одно неверное слово, и все по пизде пойдет, вот вангую. Ну, у меня уже все по пизде пошло, вангую.
Ramsay Snow will arrive at Ironrath within the week. I would never ask this of you if it weren't so urgent.
Very well. I'll make your request, but I cannot promise anything.
Thank you, my lady. I will send a raven to my family at once.
Не, понятно, что вариативность, но сложно. Ну, даже в плане, как игроку, как человеку сложно.
Seven hells.
Как бы еще, когда ты знаешь эту вселенную, знаешь, как там что работает. О,
Did you know my ancestors wore the skins of their enemies as a coat? Not my best work, unfortunately. I suppose I have fallen out of practice. But he didn't make it easy. And all that bloody noise.
Like a drowning cat. I thought he'd never stop.
As my father likes to say, a naked man holds few secrets. But the flayed man holds none.
Pity he didn't know your father is the Warden of the North.
He does now. How much further is it to these foresters?
A day, my lord. 2 at most.
What was that?
My lord?
Shh! Listen.
It's only wind, my lord.
There. Hear that? I know I heard something. Never mind. We've wasted enough time already.
Ты, чувак, один тут отвисаешь? Он неправильно его повесил. Должен головой вниз висеть.
Bloody hell.
Бу.
Lord Ethan,
As I was saying, you are young. And there are those within these walls who are uncertain of your leadership.
Мистер, ты как-то по лестнице не особо
300
можешь
generations of
подниматься.
Forester lords stand behind you. Lord Gerhard the Tall, who founded our house, and your grandfather, Lord Thorin the Bold, who seized back the river valley from the White Hills.
What did they call my father?
Lord Gregor the Good. He was fair and wise, and courageous in battle.
Why are you telling me this?
To help you rule, Lord Ethan. These were your father's people to lead and protect, and now they're yours. But your father did not bear this responsibility alone. He and every Forester Lord before him chose one man whom they trusted above all others, the Lord Sentinel. Forester traditions demand that a new Lord Sentinel must be chosen.
Keep walking, you craven son of a whore. Move!
Summon the Lord! We need his judgment.
I've done nothing wrong! I was only trying to survive!
Так.
Lord Ethan. Maester.
Who is this man?
This craven is a deserter and a thief.
Чат у нас суд.
This house is doomed!
Ты охуел.
We all fucking know it!
Quiet, thief. Eric was supposed to be guarding our weapons, but instead we caught him stealing them.
2 shields and 3 spears.
Is what Sir Royland said true?
Yes, my lord. I fled. We should all flee. It's not stealing if you're taking what's yours by right.
He speaks true. Right.
I've a family to feed, and not 2 coins to rub together since Lord Gregor left us to rot here. Where's our pay? Our share of bread and wine grows smaller every day.
Leave the poor man alone!
Mercy. Go.
Lord Ethan, I know these words are hard, but they're honest. This house is falling. We'll never survive the coming winter. Most of us won't even live to see it.
We are in this together.
You say that, but it won't be you who's starving come winter.
You'll address him as Lord. Lord Ethan, you must decide the punishment. Lord Gregor always took a thief's fingers. 3 of them.
Now may not be the time for harsh punishment. The men are on edge as it
The men
is.
need to know they cannot do whatever the fuck they please. Their lord will not permit it.
He's a thief.
You can send him to the wall.
Leave the man alone. Show him mercy, my lord. He stole from us. Deserve to make him pay for what he stole. Give us justice.
Блять, сложно.
I will decide.
Send him to the wall. Take his fingers. He's a thief.
И выбор будет только это,
If you
либо одно,
punish
либо
me,
другое.
You'll be punishing an innocent man. It will be an injustice, my lord. Please, my lord. My family depends on me.
Блять. А, тут это, есть время подумать. Мгм. Слышь, дятел, пошел нахер, а? Охренели там. Вали его. А я думаю, на стену отправить. Как бы проявить милосердие тоже не камильфо. Потому что, ну, реально подумают, что слабый там все дела. Отнять 3 пальца. Ну, блин, опять отправить на стену. Значит, семья без него останется. Отнять 3 пальца, значит, он все-таки сможет что-то делать.
I, Ethan of House Forester, Lord of Ironwrath, name you a thief. The price for your crime is 3 of your fingers.
Oh, please, my lord! My lord, please!
Вот. Минут на размышление давайте. Как говорил Нед Старк, Тот, кто выносит приговор, тот и приводит его в исполнение. Минута пошла. Оттяпает ли малой ему пальцы? Или он запряжет кого-то? Пусть все боятся. Тоже такое себе на самом деле. На страхе империю не построишь. Надо уметь лавировать. Лавировали, да не вы... Предположений нет, как обычно.
My lord, normally it is the Lord's duty to carry
Могу на
out
страхе построить.
but I am willing to carry it out.
А, мне дают выбор.
I will carry out the sentence.
Так.
This is injustice, my lord!
Бам, блядь. Главное, как попал не по четырем. А прижечь там что-нибудь, не? А теперь просто представьте. Вам отрубили пальцы топором. Без анестезии, без ничего.
But a lord must meet our punishment when
И вы
it's due.
спокойно просто так похлипывая
Not just yourself,
пошли.
of course. You can weigh on any lord.
Maester, what do you think?
Me?
Yes. Did I do what's right?
As Maester, I cannot support mutilation. You heard what the thief said. I expect this sort of thing will happen again. But a sentinel can help you in the face of disloyalty. You need someone you can trust by your side. Someone you can rely on, no matter the circumstance. Possessing wisdom and experience.
But Maester, that is what the small council is for.
My lord, you of all people should know that too many voices muddy the message. That is why there is one lord above all. And so there must be one advisor above the rest.
Я не знаю, мне не отрубали пальцы.
They both want the job, but neither thinks very highly of the other.
How do I decide between them?
Talk to them.
Максимум мне отрезала фалангу пальцы на этой.
Here,
Вон
the bracer
интересно.
of the sentinel, the badge of office. Tonight is your first small council meeting. It would be wise
да,
to
и мне
bestow
там
this
было как
bracer
похуй,
upon your
что я был
chosen
бухой
sentinel
просто
then,
салат.
to show that you are decisive and
Там
in
было на
control
Новый
of this
год.
house.
Прикольно было.
Your sentinel will wear this for all to see.
I'll make the right choice as sentinel.
Короче, сегодня cool story была. Поехал в это, коту за кормом. У меня в баке 3 литра бензина. Думаю, надо заехать на заправку. Я ж когда этот ремень ГРМ менял, я что-то неправильно собрал, и у меня получилось так, что там какой-то провод под него попадает. Ну, не под него в смысле, а вот просто он идет, и об него ремень трется. Я долго всех спрашивал, что за провод такой, мне никто не сказал ничего. В итоге, как выяснилось, что этот провод это на датчик распределения, на датчик положения коленвала, который отвечает за зажигание, за расход, там вообще за хуевую тучу всего. Вот. Получилось так, что он чуть-чуть протерся. И у меня машина перестала заводиться. При этом вот, ты ключ поворачиваешь, ну, зажигание включаешь, у тебя все нормально загорается, ты его поворачиваешь на стартер, и у тебя звук такой, как вот бензонасос качает, и все. Ничего больше не происходит. Блять. Сначала думал, что за хуйня. Я открываю капот, снимаю клемму с аккумулятора минусовую, ставлю назад, и она у меня заводится с полоборота. Потом я уже полазил, почитал, оказывается, что это вот так вот, что из-за датчика положения вот эта хуйня. И, ну, я его как бы переставил, закрепил, чтобы он там нигде не терся. А сделать я ничего не могу, потому что там литой провод, в нем, собственно, контакт этот идет. То есть, чтобы его починить, надо его паять, походу. Так, сейчас я чат прочитаю. Вот. Ну, поскольку паять я не умею, то вот, пока приходится вот так вот. Ну, видимо, я паять скоро научусь, потому что я посмотрел, сколько вот эта вот разводка стоит и сколько я ее менять буду, блять. Ну нахуй. Ну вот. И думаю, чтобы машину не глушить, возьму с собой канистру, залью туда бензин и просто залью в машину, потому что это ругаются на заправках, если не заглушенный справляешься. Ну и я, значит, подъезжаю на заправку и по инерции гашу зажигание. Такой, блять, ну ладно. Заправляю машину, начинаю крутить. Минут 10 кручу, подъезжает семейная пара, где-то в общей сумме лет 180, наверное, может быть даже 200. На каком-то там образно Ford Scorpio. Я кручу. Ну, значит, уж заправился, я кручу. Нет, дедок такой-то, типа, да... А там какие-то чуреки ходят с фермы. Ребят, давайте толкнем. Я-то думаю, они меня толкнут, чтобы я место не занимал. Улить, я тебя видео. Это... Он говорит, сядь на вторую поставь, и типа с толкача тебя сейчас заведем. И они, короче, меня вот только вот на метр даже не сдвинули, и я завожусь. И эти все такие стоят, в смысле, а толкать что не надо? И я такой, блять, а в смысле, а как так? Короче, заводится она с полоборота, блять, только не с ключа зажигания теперь. Так, мне на работе, когда кувалдой попала по пальцам и разбила, что пиздец, я сейчас вообще боли не чувствовал, нихуя себе. Я на Трове жду, а он вон где. Так я ж на Трова написал, что на этом... На Ютубе и этом... Ебать, повезло, что он хоть... Из-за него наебнулось что-то, а ведь... Повезло, что он хоть из-за него... Наебнулось что-то, а ведь могло... Чего? Да, Улит, привет. Вернись на YouTube, у меня там зрителей нет. Нет, тут сейчас проблема в другом, что наебнуться может, потому что у меня некорректно работает зажигание, у меня некорректно работает впрыск. И получается, ну, я чувствую, что у меня в двигатель попадает этот бензин лишний. Как бы надо это фиксить. Чем быстрее, тем лучше. Потому что я еду и чувствую запах бензина везде. Я везде.
Come speak with me when you're ready to convene the small council, my lord.
Вот вызвали, давай, иди работай. Ну, в принципе, сегодня только первый эпизод поиграем, потому что я спать хочу уже. Так что много ты не пропустишь. Потом на записи даже посмотришь. Риан. Смотреть на Риан. Улить, как у тебя дела? Что ты играла, я потом захожу, а тебя там улитка по жопе ползает.
Careful. Keep at it and you won't have much left. Something to pick your teeth with.
No, Ethan. Look at this.
Ну,
All
не
good
иди.
swords have a name. I call mine Two Brothers. I carved this to give me strength. And this, so I remember. I mean, I could never forget, but...
And what of your brother Asher? Where's his name?
There's only two sides to the blade. Besides, he left, so...
Могу не идти, а ты скажи, что тебе ножки там болят лично.
Someday, I'll have a real one, but not like that one. Only a lord
Голова
could have
начала
that sword.
болеть, я пошла в отнюдь.
You'll have a good sword. I'm sure of it.
I watched you today. I saw what you did to that man. Was he our enemy?
Я не понял, а где
A
лайк
bad
на
man?
ютубе?
Everyone keeps talking about them. Enemies. Talia told me what it means.
No, he's not our enemy, but he did a bad thing.
People who do bad things need to be punished. Someone did something bad
Или
to
у меня
Father
и
and
руты не
Roderick.
завис.
Someone should hurt them even worse.
Я
I want a
еще
real
наушники
sword.
щелкать
No one's
начали.
afraid of wood. I'll
Хуйня.
find the men who took Roderick someday, and I'll make sure I have a real sword when I do.
Юрка, ты про Generation Zero? Я вообще сколько раз смотрю, вообще не понимаю, что там происходит. Сейчас все хорошо, мне дали вкусного пиваса под таблетку. Ой, вот, я всегда говорю, что любые таблетки надо бухлишком запивать. Там организм пусть сам решает. Я еще в магазине угорнул, покупал пиво. На улице солнечно, я в очках. И кассирша такая, типа, вас, молодой человек вообще не видно. Ну, я ей паспорт показываю, очки поднимаю, она такая, на паспорт, на меня, сука, с таким видом, с таким махуем. Нет, нихуя себе.
Yes, Lord Ethan. Are you prepared to name your sentinel?
What is it you're doing over here?
Admiring the ironwood, my lord. I studied it at the
У меня в
Citadel.
паспорте фотография,
Wood
где
may
мне
be black,
14,
but I see gold.
еле-еле.
An entire forest of
Я там очень
gold.
красивый.
What do you mean?
It is our greatest asset, my lord. Why not give some of our ironwood to House Bolton and have them leave us be? We could
Вебку
ransom
настраивал
ourselves.
такое-то, открыл, как
You
обычно,
can
эту
hardly put a price on your own life.
белую
How much do we have
страницу.
to give, Maester?
From here to
на третьем
Wolfswood Creek
монике.
and then across the next two
Я
ridges.
смотрел, у
of
меня
chopping
такие
to
синяки
satisfy
под
Ramsay's
глазами, как
snow,
будто
I
меня
imagine.
пиздили.
Bloodlust can often be sated by gifts and gold.
Давай, Юрк, мы мысленно с тобой. Если что, там в телеге Ной.
Slash right. That means now.
Мы тебя поддержим. Ты увидеть фотку с паспорта твою, а ты еще не видела, что ли? Я тебе после стрима покажу. Если не забуду.
Slash and parry. Slash and parry. Again.
Ните мне в лицо телега. У злодейки это Линк. Ладно, не видел. Все видели уже. Еда. Посмотреть на еда.
Our provisions are rather
Ну
low.
ладно, любительский перевод. Что я
I made the
даю.
count again, just to be sure.
Eric said people were going to starve. Why can't we feed them?
The war has taken its toll. Even our own stores for the house are dwindling.
Вот,
We couldn't
Владик, спасибо.
withstand a siege, my lord. If the Boltons or the White Hills cut us off and wait us out, we'd only last a fortnight. But there are steps we can take. In the past, we've demanded food from the small folk to replenish our stores. We can do it again, if you'd like. We've done it before in desperate times. The last long winter, my family had to give all our pigs to the house.
No, there must be something else we can do.
Well, I hope we find it soon. We won't have much room to maneuver if we don't have the option of holding fast. I can speak to the huntsmen and trappers. Perhaps they can do more. My lord.
Я вот сейчас сижу и думаю, у меня ОБС зависло. Если вдруг какой-то прикольный момент будет, я попробую шорт сделать. Вот он у меня сделает его или везде пойдет.
Ethan. Or should I say Lord Ethan?
Hello, Uncle Malcolm.
I saw what you did today. It's not an easy thing to do, dealing out a harsh punishment, no matter how warranted. But if you'll excuse me, my lord, I should finish packing before nightfall.
Короче, я придумал, как в этой ситуации Трову использовать. Я там просто анонсить буду, что стримы на Твиче и на Ютике.
She has asked me to return with him, to help the house.
She said nothing of this to me.
Because she fears you will not agree. I told her my place is here, but I'll be of no help to you in Essos.
Пока не пересмотрит свое отношение.
I will hold, of course, until you've spoken with her about this. Just try to be kind to her. She's been living a nightmare made real. But you know that just as well.
She's my mother. Of course I'll be gentle.
I know you will. You're good-hearted, my lord. That is your true strength.
But my mother's fears are not the only ones I face. My people are scared as well. I'm told I must choose a sentinel.
If I may be so bold, Sir Royland is the man for the job. He'd be a fine choice. And I'd trust him. Aye, Sir Royland is the man you want.
You're right. Sir Royland seems the man for the job.
We are at war. You need a warrior by your side. Royland has the respect of his men and will bring strength and discipline to this house. Duncan would offer sage advice, but now is not the time to negotiate.
Thank you, Uncle.
Кстати, интересное наблюдение. У меня ж в этом в Рутоне внутренняя тема, ну, которая мне отображается, ДБДшная все еще стоит, которая вот это с рангами. И вот это... Мне до сих пор интересно, почему у Юры там 7-й ранг всего лишь. Зато все остальные такие сидят на 1-м ранге максимальном.
Mother told me Mira has asked for Lady Marjorie's help.
Did she?
I knew we could rely on Mira. She always thinks of family above all else. Hopefully Lady Marjorie's influence will be enough. But right now I'm more concerned about you. I saw what you did to that man. The way you punished him. How could you be so cruel?
В смысле жестоким, блядь?
I'm worried about you. What am I supposed to think?
Do you think it's easy? I'm the third-born son. Father never prepared me for this. I'm doing the best I can.
I know you are, Ethan. I know. I know you told me you'd have to change, but I suppose I hadn't believed you would.
I can't afford any more mistakes. Everyone knows what happened with Lord Whitehill. Garrett being sent to the war without my knowledge.
I know. And that wasn't your fault.
But I'm the Lord. It's my responsibility. The people want me to lead. They need me to, but...
What?
Я всего лишь ребенок.
Ethan, please. Tell me.
I wish Father were here.
We all do, but Father's gone. You are the lord of this house, which is why you must be strong. You're just as capable as Asher or Roderick ever were.
Бля, вот это, конечно, прикольно. Типа, отца здесь нет, ты лорд этого, блядь, этой тусовки, ты должен быть сильным. Да идите нахуй. Вот сколько ему? Лет 10-12? Ну, блядь, 15 от силы.
Come on, you dogs. Come on. What did I say? Swords up, slash right, parry, again.
Он хочет играть в Dark Souls.
Sword up, swing left, parry. Wrong. I didn't know dogs could hold swords.
A word?
Of course, my lord.
I have many decisions to make, and I wanted your advice. What's the state of our defences? Are these men ready for what's coming?
This lot, ready? No, but they will be. We post anyone who can hold a spear along the parapet, up where they won't get much scrutiny, and put our meanest, nastiest looking brutes front and centre. That'll show Ramsay we're a force in our own right. You've got to project power.
По-моему, нам пиздец такой тактикой.
Thank you, Sir Royland. I'll let you get back to training these men.
Thank you, my lord. And you should know that swinging that blade yourself took stones. It was a man's way of justice. Yes, my lord?
I need to name a sentinel.
Ah, you do. And it's good you came to me. I know this house, and everyone here knows me. They know I can hold the reins, or wield the sword in equal measure. I'm the man you need. And might I remind you, it was Duncan Tuttle who sent Garrett to the wall. He undermined your authority, and made you look weak to the Whitehills. I would never
Мне
do
кажется,
that to you.
что он не тот, кто
And
нам
if you
нужен.
pardon me saying so, I think your father would be proud.
Duncan Tuttle is a good man.
Aye, a fine man. Wise even. But he has no business being sentinel. He likes to talk. But now's the time for action. So, when will you declare your decision, my lord?
Tonight, at the small council meeting.
Very good. I trust your judgment, my lord.
I've decided to name you as my sentinel, Sir Royland.
Thank you, my lord, but are you sure?
А, то есть он сам не уверен, что это правильное решение.
Yes, of course. I'm convinced you're the man for the job.
Then I accept. But you must summon the small council, my lord, to make it official.
Right. I'll tell Maester Ortengrin to do it at once.
Пойди туда, найди того. Где этот мейстер, блядь? А я с ним уже говорил же. Такой он Вася.
Duncan.
Yes, my lord.
I have much to consider and face a difficult decision.
Perhaps I can help. Your father often sought my counsel.
As Lord, I must name a sentinel.
Of course. And if I may ask, who do you favor for the role? Perhaps I can share my insight. And talking can sometimes help you make a decision.
Actually, I wanted to ask, why did you send Garrett away?
I did it for your own protection, my lord. Garrett had to go. By sending him away myself, I thought it would keep you blameless in the eyes of the Whitehills. I only hope to give you an advantage, and I regret any action you disapprove of.
You had your reasons, but nonetheless, you undermined my authority. I can't have that happen again.
It won't, my lord. You have my word.
Thank you, Duncan. I appreciate your advice.
I'm at your service, my lord.
Злодей, короче, нам надо переманивать улитку и играть в БД. Все вместе. И тогда все будем попадать в серебро.
My lord, are you now ready to name your sentinel?
Yes, Maester. I'm ready.
Very well. I will convene the small council at once.
Чего там ты про руту не ранги говорил, ты всех обнулил? Нет, я наоборот говорю, что это, у вас со злодейкой первые ранги, ну, максимальные. У Юры 7-й. Вот у меня вопрос возникает, какого хера у Юры 7-й? Какое серебро? Что, думаешь, мастера возьмем?
You may sit.
I believe Lord Ethan has reached his decision.
Before I name my sentinel, I must tell you. Duncan, Royland, this house needs you both.
But you can only choose one, my lord.
Let him be on with it.
Many thought either of you would make a fine sentinel, but I have made my decision.
Чё, чат, кого выбираем? На бронзу еле скребем, какое серебро. Ну, это вы на бронзу еле скребете. Я, например, даже его. Справедливо. Сложно. Ладно, я как человек, играющий в цивилизацию через военную
Sir
кампанию.
Royland de Gore, you will be my sentinel.
Gods be praised. You've done well, Lord Ethan. You won't regret this.
A poor choice, my lord. Forgive me for saying so, but it's true.
Now, sentinel, what do you have to report of Ramsay Snow?
My scouts say he's a day's ride away. We've no time to waste. He'll arrive before any of our allies could be here.
Who knows what he's capable of? We need to prepare for the worst.
There's no need to panic.
Да.
We can devise a plan to deal with him.
The Boltons need our people to harvest the ironwood. Even the bastard Ramsay must understand that.
He's not coming here to negotiate. We must answer with the sword.
That's bloody suicide. You gamble with the lives of everyone within these walls.
Quiet, Tuttle. You're not the Sentinel. I knew this would happen. He cannot be trusted.
This is the small council, is it not?
Let Duncan speak. I'd like to hear what he has to say. Duncan?
I'm sorry, Lord Ethan. You have chosen your sentinel. You should hear from him first.
The Bolton sigil is a flayed man. Force is the only thing they understand. Put every man who can hold a spear or crossbow on the wall, and make the bastard fill his boots with piss.
He would see it for the empty gesture that it is, and have us flayed. We must take a measured approach, my lord.
Gentlemen, please. Thank the gods Mira has asked Lady Marjorie for her help. It's not too late for the Crown to intervene on our behalf, but we must have a plan if Mira's efforts are not successful. I trust Mira's judgment. I don't doubt she did everything within her power to help us.
Mother, what do you recommend we do?
We must give him whatever he wants and be done with it. It's too dangerous to do otherwise.
Why not make an offering for peace, my lord?
Yeah,
The wisdom of the Citadel.
We can give the Boltons ironwood in exchange for their protection.
You must be mad. It's pure folly to just give away the only currency we have to bargain with.
Enough. My sentinel is skilled in the ways of war. Our forces may not be at full strength, but our men are willing to take on this fight. I think Ramsay Snow will see that too.
They may be willing, but are they able, my lord?
My lord, casting aside diplomacy means giving up our best chance to come through this safely.
Ethan has made his opinion
Улитка, а чего у тебя
known,
там
and you
просело?
will respect
Народ
his
разбежался
decision.
из этого казино?
Forgive us, my lord. We are, of course, here to serve you, as we served your father.
Aye.
Well then, let's decide how we shall set the stage for Ramsay's arrival.
You meet him at the gate with as much force as we can muster. Make him wait. Let him gaze upon Ironrath. And when he enters, he'll know it's only because you allowed it.
We don't have enough soldiers to strike fear in a madman like Ramsay Snow. Invite him into this hall and meet him face to face, lord to lord.
Lord Ethan?
I will meet him at the gate.
Very good, my lord. I shall prepare the men.
Men? We hardly have any. It's a foolish plan.
That's enough from you, Tuttle. Lord Ethan has spoken. Obey his command.
I've faithfully served this house for far too long to sit here and listen to this. Forgive me, my lord, but you are far too young to be the lord of this house. You're likely to get us all killed.
Sit down at once.
Apologies, my son. But now that it is settled, we know what we must do. You will meet Ramsay Snow at the gate, and we will not offer our ironwood.
No matter what, I will stand beside you, my lord, where your sentinel belongs.
Then perhaps we should adjourn. We have to prepare the house.
My lord, I have faithfully served this family for many years. I sent my own nephew to the wall to protect you. Just remember that. Forgive me.
There will always be
Следующий.
those who question your leadership, which is why you need allies you can rely on.
Блять, почему она так похожа на Сансу? Я прям не могу, я вот смотрю на нее и вижу Сансу. Какое казино про Трова. Не, рисовка реально говно. Ну, не то, что говно. Как бы. Нормально, в принципе. Можно попробовать, кстати, улучшить качество текстур высоко поставить. У меня как бы жопа сгорела от того, что вот ну, там много факторов. Потому что если ты не делаешь ящики, то ты, в принципе, нахуй никому особо не нужен. Я прям специально даже такой мини-эксперимент провел на пару стримов. И на мой логичный вопрос с конкретными предложениями, что надо как-то эти ящики перерабатывать, мне сказали, а что не так-то? Платформа вам дает инструмент, то, что вы не умеете им пользоваться, это сугубо ваши проблемы. Я такой, ну ок, хорошо. Как бы это не только мое мнение, и поэтому мы здесь.
Family. Mira has done everything she can in King's Landing, but there are others who can help us. What about your brother, Asher?
Malcolm told me. You want to bring him back.
He's a skilled fighter. But what's more,
Платформа Трова за этот год потеряла где-то процентов 50 зрителей и стримеров. Так-то.
And we need all the help we can get.
Yes, I hear what you're saying.
А это уже показатель.
Do you remember the miller's boy? How he tormented you? I wanted to intervene, but your father said Ethan must fight his own battles. But when Asher saw it, he didn't take a breath. He grabbed the miller's boy by the neck. That was his first instinct. Asher knocked out half the poor boy's teeth. Of course, your father was furious, but you were in danger and there was nothing else Asher needed to know. Asher does not hesitate. He acts, and we need that. You have many fine qualities, but you do not have that anger inside you.
I'm not like that, but I don't need to be, do I?
No, but you need someone who is standing beside you. I'm trying to do what's best for
Злодей,
this
кстати,
family.
на самом деле я бы на твоем месте сейчас бы вот подумал бы на тему других платформ еще. Так, а кто такой Малкольм? Подождите. И это, ну просто в параллель пока запускать и постепенно народ перегонять на какую-нибудь более удобную платформу. Лично там, по своему мнению. Вот такой Малкольм. Всегда был белый ворон среди Бранфилдов. Он не любил придворную жизнь, вместо этого работал жителем. Во время восстания Роберта Бартона он вместе со своими братьями всеми силами пытался защитить свой дом. В итоге выжил только он и его сестра Элиса. Теперь Малкольм живет вместе с семьей в Железном холме. У него нет детей, так что род Бранфилда прервется на нем. Более удобно это какую? Вот это сугубо личное мнение у каждого. Вот лично мое мнение, если вот нормально доработать Трова, она более удобная. Но, к сожалению. Так. Здесь вот, по большому счету, у меня как вот полгода назад были предъявы к Трова за счет отсутствия зрителя и отсутствия маркетинга у платформы. Так и сейчас они остаются. Только сейчас это выходит на новый уровень за счет того, что у Трова еще падают показатели. А улитка такая сидит, я тут пришла вообще-то игру смотреть. Так. Брат леди Форестер. Леди Форестер это мать. Правильно? Нет, подожди. Или да? Да. Да, сложно.
Fine. Malcolm will go to Essos and bring Asher back.
Thank you, Ethan. I'm glad you will let me do this. Know that you never stand alone. You are a Forester.
В принципе, если брать из всех существующих платформ, Трова единственная платформа, которая дает какой-то инструмент для развития молодого стримера. Больше ни одна платформа не дает нихуя. Да не, нормально, я просто не знаю, что делать, а зрителей гонять. У меня таких зрителей-то нет, чтобы гонять. Да ладно, у тебя на это... Ну... Основной костяк-то вполне себе и на Twitch может вернуться. Другой вопрос, что Twitch просто сейчас с материальной точки зрения нахуй не нужен. Так, я думаю, они на ВК пойдут и на вас пойдут. На костяк это пука, ну блин. Ты посмотри у себя в доходах, сколько пук тебе приносит, и сколько все остальные. На чё там этот Вуди не пойдет? Кто там? Алекс не пойдет? Коллекционер.
Oh. Lady Marjorie is still with the king. I thought you'd want to know.
Thank you.
Mira, look. The other day when you asked Lady Marjorie for help, I only spoke out of fear for her. I want to help you if there's anything I can do. Your poor family. I can't imagine how you must feel.
В смысле он в армии? Я его только вчера видел.
I hope you'll let me know. Lady Marjorie is always saying how important friends and allies are in King's Landing. Just know, I will be here for you if you ever...
Не помню, какой Алекс, но какого-то Алекса я вчера видел на Твиче.
My lady, I'll leave you to talk.
What did King Joffrey say, my lady?
The king was not inclined to offer help for your family. I'll need this mended.
Gods.
He said I was too easily swayed. And he reminded me that I am not yet his wife. I allayed his fear. For now. But it will be a long time before I can ask him for anything again. Nothing I said could cheer him. He wouldn't even speak to me when I left him.
I'm so sorry, my lady. I should never have asked you for the king's help. Understand, it was my mother's plan, not mine. I just hope you can find some way to forgive me.
This is simply not how things are done, Mira. Not in King's Landing.
I'm sorry, my lady.
Soon I will be queen, and maybe then I'll be in a better position to help you. But for now, we must both be cautious.
I must send a raven. I have to warn my family. If you'll excuse me, my lady.
Milady. Begging your pardon, milady. I hope I didn't frighten you.
I'm glad to see you.
Thank you, milady. I hope you saw. I was right before. About Lady Marjorie and Queen Cersei.
Другой Алекс
I just want you to
так
know.
заходит и уходит, ему Твич вообще не интересно.
And your family,
Ну или я
if you're willing to trust me. I hear all sorts of
Пойду
things.
учиться, буду
Things that
рисовать,
could be
пока
useful for you.
нейросеть не сожрет. Я ж тебе рассказывал.
Which is why you must trust me, milady. You need allies. Hopefully I've proven I can be useful to you.
Там нейросеть
I'm
еще
sorry.
долго не сожрут.
I really must go.
Наверное.
Please don't despair. I know people who... People who'd be willing to help you.
Но рисовать учись, нам смайлики нужны будут, да? Думаю, нихуя себе, какой длинный эпизод, 2 часа уже идет. Потом вспоминаю, что я на паузу ставлю каждую 5 минут.
And without King's Landing,
I know you'd hoped Mira could help us, but I'm confident we've enough strength of our own. Your men are ready to act if needed.
Sir Royland, I trust you'll keep a level head.
Of course, my lord. But the bastard of Bolton can't be trusted to do the same.
Bolton men approaching, my lord!
Спасибо за фоллоу, добро пожаловать.
Something wrong with your gate?
Занято нах!
Well, aren't you the little lord? No wonder you can't open the gate. Shall we help you?
Тебе помоги.
Now let me in. This is a lovely pile of timber, isn't it?
Why the hurry? Are you cold?
You know, I am a bit. Fortunately, there's no shortage of wood to burn around here.
Какого? Кто-нибудь сказал ворота открывать, блядь? Я не понял. Ой, бля. Такими тиммейтами враги не нужны.
A token for the new Warden of the North.
Let me guess. Forrester Ironwood.
Carved by our most skilled craftsmen.
Ironwood. Doesn't look like much. Don't know what's so special about it.
No one can match our skill.
Is that so? Not bad. Lord Whitehill, can your lot do this?
Given enough time, we could learn.
Given enough time, you could do a great many things. But not this, apparently.
Такую красивую картинку к столу сделал.
Quite the army you have, Lord Forrester. Very impressive.
Потом, кто опоздал, на YouTube запись есть. Можете начал посмотреть, где я с вебкой еще. Красивый такой, с синяками под глазами, как будто меня пиздили.
Look at that. More Forresters.
Lord Ramsay?
Come out where I can see you.
Force him to focus on the business at hand.
Leave them be, Lord Ramsay.
Ah, worried about your fam.
Кстати, вот в сериале Рамси Сноу позже Болтон, он реально вызывал какой-то дикий негатив. Актер, который его сыграл, он прям могет умеет. И ты прям его ненавидишь люто. Здесь пока я на него смотрю и такой типа, ну ок. Типа такое.
As you should be.
I'm the Lord.
Даже в книгах он был, блядь,
me.
такой прям... А тут он такой улыбается на позитиве.
Lord Bolton, Warden of the North. Words are wind. Anyone can say they're loyal.
I only kneel to the king.
Is not the Warden also deserving of your respect? But then, I am not my father. Perhaps that is what you meant to say.
You see? He's a fucking traitor, just like his father and brother.
Here's the thing. I don't care about your loyalty. The Crown, however, wants what you've got. Whatever you've been supplying the Starks for centuries. Ships, shields, chamber pots. I expect you'll do the same for us. My father has promised as much to the king. You wouldn't want to make him a liar, would you? That wouldn't reflect well on me.
No, Lord Ramsay.
That's a good little lord.
You can't trust her, Forrester. They murdered our men.
It was a Forrester squire who did it. One Whitehill soldier dead. One Bolton.
He was within his right. They killed his family.
His right? He killed a loyal soldier in my father's army. You had me stand out in the wind and muck so you could show off your pathetic little army.
А я напоминаю, что у нас есть, помимо прочего, еще YouTube, вот, где намного будет веселее, мне кажется,
So I've come up with a solution that will benefit everyone.
чем Twitch и прочее.
The Whitehills will be taking control of your Ironwood from this day forward.
Не, на стримы на Twitch тоже приходить надо.
The Ironwood. But
The Whitehills are nothing more than up-jump thieves.
You can't do that.
Why not? You know something the Whitehills don't? We are talking about trees. You grow them, you cut them down. It can't be that difficult.
We have loyal craftsmen who make the finest weapons. The Whitehills have no such craftsmen. Do you want ironwood for the next 5 years, or the next 50 generations?
The little lord does have a point. We'll try this. Lord Whitehill will take half of your ironwood, and we'll see who fares better.
But my lord...
Half of something is better than the nothing you had before. To ensure there's no trouble, Lord Whitehill will install a garrison.
Вот опять он здесь какой-то рациональный, он не импульсивный. То есть Рамси Сноу в книге, в сериале бы пустил бы уже вот этого мелкого пиздюка на ремни и котлеты. А тут он такой, типа, ну да, типа, чувак, ты нормально базаришь, все ок, да, логично, все, давай так и сделаем. Не, может он, конечно, сейчас его и пустит на ремни и котлеты.
20 men within your walls.
at Ironrath, that we cannot abide. Ethan.
They'll help maintain the king's peace. And make sure there's no more trouble.
We'll bar the gates.
Too late for that.
Я спрашивал, кто ворота открыл.
You have a man you trust?
My son, Griff.
Griff will lead the garrison.
The seven hells he will.
Lads, do make this visit worthwhile.
Please, Sir Royland, don't.
Look at this, little Forrester. You're not frightened, are you?
Lord Ramsay, please.
And you? Are you Lord Ethan's older sister?
I'm his twin, my lord.
Ah, twins. Well, like the Queen and her brother. Well, hopefully not.
То есть вот сейчас нам говорят, что все знали, что королева и ее брат тогось. Но в сериале нам показывали, что не-не-не-не-не-не-не-не, никто не знал об этом. Ой, бля. Ну, как бы ладно, тут, наверное, более справедливо будет. Хотя хуй знает. Вот книжки перечитать не
Just like the Queen and her brother. I never had a sister. Always wanted one.
I said leave them be.
I have an idea.
Блять, надо было саблю достать и в голову приставить.
Lord Ramsay, that's enough.
Do you like hunting?
Let her go.
She's quite pretty, your sister. We'd get along well. I suppose you can stay. Aren't you the bold lord?
What have you done?
But I
Нихуя
don't want
себе.
the bold lord. Far too much trouble.
Ethan!
My lord!
I knew you'd bend the knee eventually.
My son.
I think we've come to an understanding.
Ethan!
I certainly feel better about all this.
Ethan. Oh, come on.
However, the Foresters need to keep their end of the bargain.
Stop!
Take the boy as your ward.
No!
Kill him if they give you any trouble.
Brian!
Сказать, что я охуел, не сказать
We'll
ничего.
have to do it again sometime.
Somebody help him!
Fetch the maester, quickly!
You brought this on yourself.
Mama!
Stop!
Don't let them take me!
You will not take him!
Don't please! Please!
Просто вот насколько у меня сейчас могут открываться глаза, вот настолько они у меня открыты.
My son.
Вот из этого бы я хотел бы шорт сделать, потому что на шорт у меня вебка включена.
Ethan sacrificed himself for us all. He saved Talia's life. He'll be remembered as Ethan the Brave.
This house needs a leader.
Lord Ethan named me Sentinel. I will lead this house.
My sister asked you to swear loyalty to her son, and you flat out refused.
We can't let them hurt Ryan too.
Так, ну чё, сейчас заканчиваем на
We do
этом или
not
второй
stand
эпизод
alone.
пойдем
There are
играть?
those who will fight for us. Those who hold House Forrester above all other loyalties. Those who will not stop until Ethan is avenged. Until Ryan is home again, our house will not fall. We will be ready.
Nothing comes
Ну, я,
without
в
a cost,
принципе,
my
все
lady.
чат спрашиваю, но
Are you prepared for what might happen?
кто ответит, тот ответит. Ну тогда на завтра все. Я потому что вижу, что на этом, что на Ютике, что на Твиче два человека сидят, и меня нигде нет, потому что у меня браузер закрылся. И поэтому как раз меня ни на одной трансляции нету. Ну вот, видимо, у тебя и у Улитки как раз YouTube и Twitch открыт. Хотя YouTube плавает там 1.2, 1.2.0.2. Поэтому вас спрашиваю. Идем еще один эпизод или... нафиг? Как бы для начала я бы хотел обсудить вот этот эпизод. Особенно его концовку. И вот вы словили тоже вот этот вайб сериала, когда вот в конце сезона вот какой-то пиздец глобальный происходит. Что, вот, которого ты вообще не ждешь. И тут такой хуяк. И ты чего? Куда? Кого? Если улитка за посидеть я тоже подерну, ну, значит, второй эпизод пойдем. Ладно, ок, уговорили. Нет, потому что я не читал ни на субтитры, поэтому вообще не выкупаю, что происходит. Ну, ты ж картинку смотришь. Ну, короче, вкратце тебе расскажу. Ну, не все... А, понятно. Значит, вкратце не буду рассказывать. О. Эпизод 2. Я меч во тьме, я дозорный на стене. Почему не буду? Ну, потому что ты картинку не всегда смотришь. Чего рассказывать-то? Ну, короче, малой стал лордом поселения. К нему приходит зам хранителя и говорит: преклони колено, а он его нахуй шлет. Тот такой, ну типа, ок, да, и потом хуяк ему из-под тишка финку в горло. И, ну, блядь, честно, лично я вот в этот момент словил вайбы сериальные. Когда в 9 серии просто какой-то такой клиффхенгер происходит, что ты не то что не ждешь такого, ты даже додуматься, ты даже предположить такого не можешь. Это такой хуяк, блядь. И причем вот каждый сезон сериала, уже приучивший нас к тому, что в 9 серии происходит что-то вот такое вот, блядь, прям переворачивающее все с ног на голову. И все равно каждая 9 серия это какой-то пиздец. Ты просто... Ты ждешь, что в 9 серии каждого сезона будет какой-то пиздец, но такого пиздеца ты не ожидаешь. Ты такой: ёбаный Винни-Пух! Вот, я как вспомню, вот за эту игру престолов прям любил. Вот прям за 9 серии. Прям... Ладно, давайте вторую серию на сегодня закончим. Если не усну раньше.
These are dark days, I fear.
Кстати, у меня, по-моему, не работает все равно.
The North Grove must never be lost. You're sending him to the war? The boy's done nothing wrong.
The future of this house is in Lord Ethan's hands now.
После 9 серии 3 сезона вообще больше смотреть не хотел. А что там было в 3 сезоне?
I'm just worried about my family.
The king was not inclined to offer help for your family.
Я просто не помню уже.
В
первом сезоне Неда убили, во втором сезоне, по-моему, это была битва на Черноводной, а в третьем Красная свадьба. А, то есть это между... После третьего и в 4 сезоне происходит. Все, я что-то забылся. Не, ну там вообще жестко было. Вот прям тоже сказать, что я охуел, не сказать ничего. А в Доме драконов тоже такая же хуйня или нет? Интересно.
Whoa, it's just me, Veska.
Took you long enough. Your ale's getting warm. Or warmer, I should say. You can stop
This
pacing.
stuff is
They'll
weak
be
compared
here
to
soon.
Northern Ale.
Ну, как по тебе, вот тут тоже такое-то. Тебе и «Властелин колец»
Is that
понравился.
wine? Or blood?
Taste it and find out.
А это песчаная змейка какая-то? Бешка. Бешка.
I know. Woman sellsword, 4 years fighting by your side and you still can't get over it. Come on, Asher, quit staring, let's get to drinking. Ale. It goes in yellow, comes out yellow. Waste time even drinking it, if you ask me.
Considering we found it in an abandoned tavern, it's not bad.
They smell off to you?
It's the only thing in Yunkai that doesn't.
I know. It's a filthy haven for thieves, murderers, and other deadly bastards. You should feel right at home. I know I do. May we drink, thieve, and fight until the end.
You know, I'm not really a bastard.
But you're my kind of bastard. It's half the reason we're friends.
Игра слов вот это вот доставляет.
Another round?
Там же вопрос даже уже не столько к третьей серии к актерам и к актерам, сколько к сюжету. Они просто все перепутали к хуям. Они переиначили канон вот просто вот в такой салат.
Remind me again, what's this fat pig fucker's name?
Bazak Zog... something or other. Don't care, really. So long as we get our gold. 800 gold dragons for capturing him. Lucky we caught him
У
trying
меня
to
вообще
flee
в какой-то
Yunkai.
момент сложилось впечатление, что это сериал по Диабло, а не по «Властелину
We should
колец».
find more former slave masters with bounties on their heads.
I don't need any more naked fat men in my life, thank you.
They say only the poor know how to really spend money. We'll buy the finest wines, the best whores. Sleep in a bed without fleas. Sounds nice, doesn't it? We'll live like
Зачем ей
lords,
шлюхи?
princes, kings. My point is, with enough coin we could do anything. Go anywhere.
I could afford passage back to Westeros. To Ironrath. I've heard nothing from my family in years.
You mean go home? They treated you like shit there. Kicked you out because you fell in love with a girl from the wrong damn house.
Gwyn.
A man doesn't choose who he loves. Your family should understand that. Westeros and its bloody houses. Who fucking cares? It's all an excuse to tell everyone else what to do.
It's not that simple. In the north, these feuds run deep.
Oh, fuck the North. We have a good thing here. And any moment now we're gonna be rich.
Я книги читал, я читал «Властелина колец», «Хоббита».
Let's make a toast. To all of us deadly bastards.
To family.
I'm sure I'd agree if I'd ever had one.
Сериал не смотрел, я смотрел обзоры от Красного Циника, и он там вот полностью это... Я полностью согласен с его мыслями.
Is that Tazal? From the Volantis job?
Maybe he's forgotten about that.
You! I told you if I saw you again...
Tizal! Isn't it funny how life brings old friends together?
I'd cut your fucking throats!
Beska, what happened to the last man who threatened us?
I crushed his testicles in my fist. They made sort of a wet popping sound.
Ну так оно даже с фильмом не складывается.
Here, 400 dragons.
They must be working for the Wise Masters.
And that's all you're getting.
The bounty is 800.
You get 4. It's more than you deserve.
Give us 800 and you can have
Не складывается поведение Галя, не складывается появление этого... Как его зовут-то, главгада, блядь? Саурона.
And we're done with you too.
Calm down, Tizal. We can still work out a deal.
You two are going to be useful to me for once.
Not bloody likely.
The wise masters will hear how Asher Forrester
Про поведение
kidnapped the
хоббита я
venerable
вообще
Bessa.
молчу.
How he wouldn't take less than 800 gold
Galadriel.
dragons. So he killed Bezak instead. Me? Luckily, we were there to deliver swift justice.
So you steal the money and we get the blame.
Ponteos en as! Bojos me nomi jahos kisikas!
Так, что, мне сейчас драться надо будет?
All right, who dies first? Who wants to dance on the end of my sword?
Там, я дамочка сама это...
No, that's more like.
Супермен панч. А, то есть мне даже кнопки нажимать не надо. Было слишком быстро. Молодая, глупая, нихуя она. Нет. Книжки почитай.
You owe me one.
Про Саурона в фильмах мало что есть. Про Саурона в фильмах есть время его появления. Ну, возрождения. И в фильмах есть обозначение времени, когда отлиты кольца. И при каких условиях. И при каких условиях некоторые персонажи сериала участвуют в тех или иных событиях.
Shit.
Слушай, прикольно у них в Эссексе. В Эссексе.
This is for Volantis.
Bester.
Fuck you, Asher.
Блять. Как я должен успеть? Волода Харрис.
Fuck you, Asher. Fazal! Coste vaquites. Comprendis? Illimbonios. Oh! Oh!
You know what this reminds me of?
That brothel in Novos.
You kill me, and the Lost Legion won't stop until you and your friend are dead.
А что, надо было 6? Блять, опять что ли?
Tassal! Kill them both!
Да я ж нажал.
Asher!
What in all the gods of fire and fuck?
Who the fuck is he?
My uncle. Tazal? Volk.
More on their way.
We need to go. Come on.
Malcolm! Damn!
We have to keep moving.
Malcolm, stop!
Asher, I'm glad I found you, my boy. It's been far too long.
What are you doing here?
Your brother Ethan sent me. I'm here to bring you home.
А это типа старший брат. Нет, Дживади все-таки гений. А можно на паузу поставить? Мне надо просто там просто замес включается. Я сужу по фильмам и смотрю с точки зрения фильма и как он воспринимался мной. А вот это ваши сходи книжки почитай, идите читайте, захочу, почитать захочу не буду. И вообще не смотрю экранизации книг, которые читаю, ибо там правда жопа разрыв. Еще раз, Улит, специально для тебя поясняю, что даже в формате «Властелина колец», даже если не ходить к «Хоббиту», нестыковки «Властелина колец» и сериала охуенные. Тут даже книжки можно не ходить читать. Если сходить книжки почитать, то еще и нестыковки кино найдутся. Как бы. Но нестыковки «Властелина колец» книги и «Властелина колец» кино это полбеды. Но нестыковки кино «Властелина колец» и сериала «Властелина колец» это ёб твою мать. А если еще взять книгу в расчет, то какого хуя тут происходит? Я не помню, остаточно пойду «Властелин колец» смотреть. В Дискорд мне кинь инвайт на это. На посмотреть. Я тоже «Властелин колец» посмотрю. Только режиссерскую версию, пожалуйста. Ну ок, даже не бери книгу, даже с фильмом рассинхроны огромные. У тебя в фильме «Властелин колец» есть объяснение, когда появились кольца всевластия, как появились, где появились. В сериале совсем другая история. У тебя в фильме есть информация, когда возродился Саурон, при каких условиях, где возродился Саурон. В сериале другая история. У тебя есть информация, кто убил Саурона, кто отрубил ему палец, кто залутал кольцо. В сериале совсем другая история. Не, мой фокан тут не горит на самом деле.
Some poor peasant dressed up like a lord, a stable boy in bannerman's clothes. You did this at dusk and day, and you have the fucking stones to try it again. No, This house has suffered the loss of many good men, and you dare come here claiming to have Forrester dead.
They're Forrester. Look at the colours.
A fine trick. I'm sure you expected to be paid handsomely for it.
В сериале есть кольца, которые отдали эльфам.
Leave.
Чувствуете, как душно стало, это эксперт по фильму.
You come back here again, you won't be leaving. You got that?
I heard you. Lousy sheep fucker.
Основное неотъемлемо от остальных.
What is it, sir? This one's still alive. You there? Who are you?
It's me. Roderick.
Roderick? Roderick? Oh, the gods, it is you! Sir? Fetch the maester, hurry! Fetch the maester! Roderick!
Ну, у меня открыто окно.
My lord, you should not be awake. The milk of the poppy. Drink.
Я змея, зверушка многофункциональная.
Come now. That's it.
Roderick!
My lady. I am at a very delicate moment in the
Кстати, вот в плане экранизации книг мне очень нравится, например, этот...
Only if you let me finish my work.
Американские боги.
Sir, my lady, I must insist that you leave.
Roderick, what have they done
Сериал
to you?
относительно книги вообще расходится во мнениях, но при этом, что сериал охуенный, что книга охуенная.
Roderick? What's wrong with him?
He drank the milk of the poppy.
Please don't leave me. Not yet.
Не знаю такого какого. Какого ты не знаю? Не сериала. Кстати, рекомендую, очень прикольно. Там типа история про жизнь богов европейских в Америке.
Thank the gods. Brother, I thought I lost you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hurt you.
Come here, sister.
Ну, ты мне напомни, я напишу.
Maester Tengrin says your leg may never fully heal.
Причем именно рекомендую и книгу почитать, и сериальчик
And your
посмотреть.
face.
Что-то охуенно. Сериальчик такой трешак. Прям трешовый.
I wouldn't dare.
А книга прям да.
Roderick, there's something you need to know. Ethan is
Мне
dead.
надо было что-то еще было напомнить, но
Bruce
я забыл,
Bolton's
что фото
bastard
в
came here and
паспорте.
threatened to take me away. Ethan grabbed me. And that monster put a blade through his throat. Like it was nothing. Ethan... How could this happen to him?
We'll make Ramsay pay for what he did. I promise.
Good. We're planning to honor Ethan in the Grove, alongside Father. And now Mother wants me to write this song for the funeral. I can't.
Блять, почему мне этот смайлик животное напоминает Строва?
It's been chaos here since he died. We have White Hill soldiers stationed in our courtyard. Even the small folk don't feel safe. You need to show everyone who this house belongs to.
They need a lord.
You're still a hero to them. If you lead, others will follow. I know you still need time to heal,
I'll be
but
fine, Talia.
the council's meeting in the Great Hall right now, actually. Nobody expects you there, but if you think you're ready...
I want to go.
И записывала, что
Can
тебе
you
надо
even
напомнить,
stand?
а то, что я тоже могу забыть.
They could use your leadership. But if you're not ready...
Блядство, разврат.
I missed you, brother. You can do this, Roderick.
А,
I
тут
know
до
you
двери
can.
всего чуть-чуть пройти. У тебя всего лишь рука сломанная. Или что там?
Roderick!
Ну, теперь у него еще голова. По идее бы.
Fine.
Хотя там пол деревянный.
Why'd you do that?
I won't let anyone see you like this. Not when the house appears so weak already.
I was rolled in on a corpse, cat. The damage is done.
But you're the lord of the house now.
Маленькая змея заставляет
You must
брата
appear
страдать
strong,
за-
solid. You can't do that on the floor. It's a long way to the Great Hall.
Обновила страницу.
can't risk
Твича, там
following what others can
трансляция не
see.
идет, да?
Take my hand. Let me help you.
No. I have to do this on my own.
All right.
Ты что, у тебя модерка есть, если что? Ты ж можешь это... Через модерский аккаунт у тебя в любом случае должна быть history.
Now the hard part.
Сказала такая, ты должен быть там потом после того, как он ёбнулся. Он нельзя, что упал у всех на глазах. Ну, typical woman момент. Чё не так-то? Не,
You're
кстати,
really doing it.
обратите внимание
Everyone
на
will
игру
be so
актера.
glad to see you up. Though I think you'll find that much has changed.
У нее просто вот эмоции меняются между сценами. Мою Бля, я не знаю, то ли мое почтение, то ли мое презрение. Улитка, я тебе скажу больше, если пойти на YouTube. Даже на самом деле хотелось бы больше, наверное, чтобы на YouTube сидели, а не ничего.
Recruits at the gate!
Я тут куда идти-то? YouTube модерировать. Там же видишь, какой пиздец происходит. А, мы опять играем за этого пса.
New arrival, is it?
Another one for Frostfinger.
On a horse, no less.
Скажи, где надо, там и буду, мне пофиг. Да, в идеале бы и там, конечно, но... Наверное, YouTube в приоритете.
Looks like it was built by giants, doesn't it? You're new, here to take the black. Because you got that look about you.
I need to speak to the Lord Commander.
We, don't have one right now. It's Frostfinger you want. He'll get you sorted out.
Which one's Frostfinger?
That grizzled old
У меня открыты обе вкладки. Кстати, интересное наблюдение, если вот у вас сейчас со злодейкой открыты обе вкладки, то очень интересно, потому что вот даже сейчас злодейка написала на YouTube, и она как бы должна быть там вивером, но мне пишет один вивер.
You fight like a girl. A wildling girl, maybe.
Это, конечно, быстрее всего вопрос круто, не? Какого хуя тут происходит? А два показывают? Мне сейчас один показывает. Мне показывает один зритель, 3 лайка.
You recruit.
В коем веке 0 дизлайков.
You train, you fight, you die. Who are you, boy?
На Твиче показывает 3 зрителя.
Nothing to say for yourself.
Да, блять, я
How
нажал.
about you tell me why you were sent to the wall? You're a thief.
Вот сейчас 2
a
показывает.
raper. You abandon
У
your
меня
post,
устаревшая инфа,
or do you just
вполне
fancy
вероятно,
dying
это рут.
someplace cold?
Сейчас показывает 2
Ignore me,
зрителя, 3
and
лайка.
you'll come to regret it. You arrive on horseback,
Твиче 3
wearing a
зрителя.
soldier's livery. I know exactly who you are, Garrett Tuttle.
How do you know my name?
From Duncan Tuttle, Castellan of House Forrester.
My uncle wrote to the Night's Watch.
He goes on for a bit, but then he asks us to make you a ranger. As if it's a knighthood.
Надо общий чат на экран. Так. Ек. А, блядь. А у меня сейчас нихуя не показывает ОБС-ка. То есть, как бы общий чат у меня сейчас вроде бы как включен, вроде бы как я обновил. Этот... Так, сейчас, 2 минуты. А, видно, да? Ок. Потому что у меня ОБС завис, и я вообще не вижу. Так я спать, конечно, хочу. А.
So you see, Tuttle, I know all about you.
If you say so.
I do. Now then, we'll start your training in the morning. For today, you need a cot and a cloak.
Жопе. Чё бы нет.
Understood.
Oh, and Tuttle, sooner or later, the Night's Watch will be your death. When it comes, try to make it quick.
Зато милый. Как мне джойстик в уши.
Last we'd heard, Asher was in Slaver's Bay, so Malcolm caught a ship headed for...
They give us month-old bread.
There's fucking worms in it. The Lord Whitehill is about this.
We should just take what we need. I'd rather die.
The Whitehill soldiers always seem to be angry, and we have too few men to handle them.
Let's just get to the Great Hall.
You know what else? No fucking wine.
Well, there must be wine in the cellars.
Degau's locked him up tight, just like his old
Спорный
cunt.
момент, это говорит тот, кто котечку обижает каждый день, да?
Right. Lord Whitehill will bring down the hammer.
And the axe.
Aye, the axe. Better fucking happen soon. Is that him?
Has to be, doesn't it?
He's hideous.
He's a bloody cripple.
Кормит котичку, не гладит, на ручки не берет, мышков не показывает.
Real shame about your leg, my lord. To his house.
В смысле, не ври? Не ты ли мне сегодня рассказывала, что в соседней комнате мыши альпинизмом занимаются? Я говорю, котички, покажи, котичка сидит у соседней двери. Мяу! Мяу! Пустите меня, я туда всех порву.
Go round.
Вот туда никто не пускает.
Move aside, soldier.
I'm quite comfortable, thank you. And I don't think you're gonna make me.
Вот у меня он всех мышей построил в комнате. Там не выебываются больше.
I wonder what's weaker. Your legs? Or this house?
Тебе кажется, что он бессилен.
I am the lord of this house.
Я тоже думал, что он сделает. Он даже кинулся на шуршащий пакетик. Он даже дрался шуршащим пакетиком. Я думал, у кота инфаркт будет.
Go on then, my lord.
А уж знаешь, шуршащий пакетик для него это намного хуже стен.
Let's go.
Я издеваюсь.
It's madness. You can't starve them
I
out.
will not coddle our enemies.
So you'd rather they riot?
Both of you, please.
If they riot, we'll fight.
Кстати, интересное наблюдение. Когда злодейка пишет на Twitch, то это первый ранг максимальная капли. А когда злодейка пишет на YouTube, то это 8-й ранг нулевые капли. Интересно.
It doesn't matter what you think. It's my decision as Sentinel.
My lords.
Roderick. My boy.
Блять, что такое ТФ?
Come, join us.
Сука.
Lady Talia, you should have told us the Lord needed help.
My lord.
Блять, ну я ж нажал.
It's good. It's good to see you awake, Lord Roderick.
We didn't expect you so soon. The Maester said it would be weeks before you were walking, if you walked again at all.
It was highly probable.
I told you he'd be up and about.
Of course you did. You know everything.
Perhaps we should get started.
Yes, let's.
Dahlia's told me the state of our house.
Then you know our situation is grim.
No thanks to your sentinel. He's riling up the Whitehill soldiers.
They're our bloody enemies!
You'll bring Lord Whitehill down on us, you fool!
My lords, please! Oh, I'm a fool. At least I was there by Ethan's side when Ramsay...
Sir Royland!
Ethan made it clear I wasn't wanted.
He needed you there.
Now
he's dead and Ryan's a hostage.
And what have you done to get him back? Nothing!
Because we have no bloody army!
I am your lord.
Of course. Apologies, my lord.
The Whitehills have my brother. We fight amongst ourselves, when we should be fighting them.
We'd need an army to win that fight. And we don't have one. Not anymore.
Давайте погасим YouTube и пойдем смотреть американских богов завтра. Как вам такое?
But the Glenmores do. You'd be wed to Elena Glenmore already if not for the war. And her father is no coward. Now that you've returned, the marriage can proceed as planned.
The marriage?
Как же джойстик в уши. У вас тоже вот этот щелк по звуку идет, или только у меня? Надеюсь, только у меня. Где ты хочешь его смотреть? Twitch Трова, и причем Трова в чилчате. Нет, только у тебя слава яйца. Ну, потому что у меня джойстика офлексит через капу в уши.
Lady Elena
Пиздец,
will
на самом
decide
деле.
for herself. Your betrothed is on her way here as we
И причем, когда мне на Тров будут менять на категорию чила, я буду перекидывать обратно в чилчат со словами, блядь.
She means to pay her
Со словами
respects to your
идите
father.
нахуй.
But it could also be a chance to solidify our arrangement.
Клево я придумал.
If she still wishes to marry, we'd have the allies we so desperately need.
Their army would become oath-bound to Roderick. And
Еще
we could
ящик
burn
можно
High Point
создать.
to the fucking ground.
Yes, this marriage could be our chance.
Of course, we must hope Lady Elena still wants to marry Roderick. We're talking about a marriage, not an Ironwood contract.
А потом меня забанят, и я пойду в Ути жаловаться, типа, какие пидорасы
Just
меня
be careful
забанили.
not to push Elena too hard.
If Elena does come to Ironrath, she'll see those soldiers in the courtyard.
We starve them out, and they'll have to leave. I'd rather they be lying around drunk than setting the stables on fire.
My lord, perhaps you could put an end to this tiresome dispute.
Let them go hungry.
Yes, my lord.
Now, if there's nothing more to discuss.
Maester, it's time to light the Ironwood torches.
Yes, my lady.
Welcome back, my lord.
Ну,
It's good to be back.
да, а как нет? Папа Швекла все разрулит. Мы ж Швекла комьюнити.
Gregor last lit these torches when his mother passed. Ironwood doesn't burn easily, he told me. But foresters have a way. And now we light them for him. And Ethan. How is your song coming?
Ну, хотя папа Швекла и
Ethan
как
always
раз
helps
и
me with
заставил
music.
меня забить
It's
на
not
эту
the same
платформу.
without him.
You have to be strong, Talia.
Everyone knows how much Ethan meant to you. I'm sure it will honor him well.
Вот сейчас кадр был,
About
как раз
Elena,
видно,
I've
что
sent a letter to
это
Mira.
ее дочь. А
The
до этого
Tyrells hold
как-то
much
это было
influence
не
over the
очень понятно.
Glenmores. I don't know where things stand between her and Lady Marjorie, but maybe your sister can find a way to help.
Кажется, ржу со своей на ютике. Забыл, что у меня такая вот тут стоит. Нормальная у тебя там стоит.
It's entirely ridiculous. If it's not the flowers, it's the food or the table settings. Is that the letter to the orphanage?
Yes, my lady. It's nearly done.
Make sure to tell them we'll send all the leftovers.
Это просто
And
охуенно.
something nice after that.
You and the children are ever in our thoughts.
A lovely sentiment, Mira. I had to borrow that from Father. Mine was stolen, can you imagine? I wonder who it was. Oh, are there any more
Блин, ты
invitations to
просто
send, or
начинаешь
are we
осознавать,
finally
что
done
то,
with the
что
cursed
было
things?
раньше, это
One
было
more.
лучше,
An invitation
чем то,
to
что
Sir
вы-
Maynard.
то, что есть
Ah,
сейчас.
yes. One of my father's favorite drinking companions.
I have a letter for Lady Mira Forrester.
Thank you.
My pleasure, Lady Mira.
What is it, Mira?
It's from my mother. She asks that I help ensure Roderick's betrothal to Elena Glenmore remain intact.
How can you do that from 1,000 leagues away? Ah, it's my help she's after, isn't it?
Я прочитал.
She's a bold woman. Most would shy away from asking such things.
Forgive my mother. She doesn't see the harm in what she does.
Глаза прочищу и прочитаю.
She's not entirely wrong. A letter from me could encourage the Glenmores to honor the betrothal. But it wouldn't be very discreet. You'd be forcing their hand. That isn't the way I do things. You pushed me before and you saw the results.
Что за улетки? Тайдак переделаться, бухает и вечно с больной головой. Но когда агрессирует, все летит к чертям. Это просто 10 из 5. Только Псайдак не бухал. Ну, я опять подушню немножко. И он не агрессировал. Он не умел агрессировать. Агрессировать умела его вторая реинкарнация. Псайдак умел только болеть головой и более-менее фокусироваться.
I'm sure your brother can secure the marriage on his own.
Ну да.
I'd better get going. Mira, we'll talk more later.
Я себе просто это представил. Постоянно бухающая улитка с больной головой. В смысле, блять, у меня не 6-й уровень, и такая хитрово такой сервис недоступен.
If Lady Marjorie wrote a letter.
Было бы жестко, было бы прикольно. Закончить письмо Сиру Мейнарду, закончить письмо Элейн. Но он же орал вроде, когда совсем плохо было, и там что-то водобум делал. Там не совсем так было. Он, там была серия, где Мисти со своим Псайдаком встретилась с тёлочкой, которая тоже с Псайдаком. И у которой Псайдак никогда не болел головой. То есть там была формулировка, что Псайдак либо он болеет головой, либо он имба.
Mira, Lady Marjorie sent me to pick up the letters. Elena of House Glenmore. I've never heard of the Glenmores. I know you're very busy with Lady Marjorie and...
И главное, Сейлор Мун не пересматриваю, вот там вот да, боль.
But I was hoping we could talk. If you don't mind.
What about?
Well, it's... We really should get these letters sent first. Do you need any help with those?
I've got them.
Я до сих пор не понимаю, почему у них атаки антисинергии идут. Но... Как мне сказали, это детский мультик, что ты от него хочешь?
Oi, fuckhead. You might be new here, but you're in my spot. So move.
I'm not moving.
Wrong fucking answer.
Most of you will be dead within the year.
Frostfinger and his bloody speeches.
If you want to survive in the Night's Watch, listen close.
You know why I got sent to the wall?
The wall was erected over 8,000 years ago
To defend the realm from wildlings, white walkers.
Had this girl I used to fuck now and again. Face like a queen, tits like a whore. Turned out she was married to some lordling. He tried to stick me with this. I stuck it in him instead. So next time I say move, you'd best fucking move.
Shut up for once, will you?
What's your problem?
I'm sick of Finn bragging about all the girls he's fucked.
And what dire crime are you here for?
Fucking potatoes.
Potatoes?
I got caught stealing a bag of them.
Nobody cares, thief.
Don't call me that. My name's Cutter.
Cotter the potato thief. There's one for the songs.
Oi, my sister was hungry.
I've got something for your sister.
Fucking talk about my sister, alright?
Will you stop arguing?
Who in seven hells is talking back there? Tuttle, who was it?
Sorry, sir. It were my fault.
Covering for your new brothers already, are you? Garrett Tuttle here wants to be a ranger. So we can go north of the wall and die on some wildling spear. But what he wants doesn't mean shit. So today you're all gonna show me what you're made of. Can you swing a sword? Shoot a bow? Are you strong?
Подождите, а это, бля, кто? То есть, если действие происходит после третьего сезона, то это еще не Джон Сноу. Значит, командующий там еще Мормонт. Если командующий Мормонт и... Блять. Ага.
Those who do well might just survive. The rest of you...
Frostfinger. I need a word.
О, Джон Сноу.
Go on, get started.
Best of luck, Tuttle.
Here we go.
Знали бы вы, как мне в уши долбит вот этот вот щелк-щелк?
Castle Black. So this is home now.
Демонстрируйте свои боевые навыки, блять.
Take that! Take that! Watch your bloody tongue! You, grab a practice sword.
Я вам в телеге кидаю, вы даже не смотрите. Мне даже оповещение не приходит.
This one should do.
I'll be sparring with you today. Remember, these blades are dulled, but a sword's still a sword. Good luck. Come on, keep at it. Well fought.
Get off me, you bloody ox!
You got lucky.
I said hit the chest, not the bloody wall.
Улитка пользуется тем, что она далеко, что ее пнуть не так просто.
You're doing that all wrong.
Well, we don't have these where I...
Man's ready to shit himself when he sees you coming.
Let me show you.
Я не особо смотрел покемонов, когда они были популярны, но мне очень нравится Мяу. Да, на самом деле такой бредовый покемон. Как бы объясню. Смотри. В мультике он был ни о чемный. В играх он еще более ни о чемный. То есть это вот тупиковая ветвь развития. При этом он развивается там более-менее куда-то. Но это настолько бесполезный покемон, что мам, не горюй.
Alright, let's see if you can aim worth
Даже скиртонит намного более профитный.
Let's start easy. Middle dummy, center of the chest.
Я, может быть, когда-нибудь поиграю в это, поиграю с покемоном.
That was way off the mark.
В смысле?
Left target, head.
Левый в голову. Левый это вот это.
You can follow orders at least. Right target, chest. Good. Center, between the eyes.
Да нихуя ты.
Not bad. Well, you're not a bad marksman.
Gotta be faster.
Finn thinks he's so bloody clever. If a real wildling got his hands on him...
Ah, he's just a bully.
Aye, he is. That's why I took this. Swiped it right off him. Don't tell, alright? I don't think he'd take it kindly.
Give it back to him, Cotter.
Are you mad? That's the last thing I'll do.
Поиграть с покемоном запустится на современном компе? Снорлакс это не мой покемон, если чё. Наверное. Хотя... Кстати, Снорлакс мой покемон.
You there, recruit. Scrawny, aren't you? See if you can carry one of these barrels over to the winch.
What's in it?
It's pitch. Dump it off the wall and it'll burn the wildlings down to their fucking bones.
Right. I can do this.
Так, сейчас я прочитаю, значит, всю эту... все, что написано в телеге.
Want some help?
Нет, слоупок это тоже не про меня. Вот даже Снорлакс больше про меня. Слоупок это как раз про тебя. Уж если я кто-то из покемонов, то я Вульпикс водной стихии.
I'm thinking steward for you. You can help Frostfinger wash his cock.
Ну или долбоёб.
If the thing hasn't frozen off.
I'll be a ranger. Just you watch.
Not holding my breath, brother.
Mr. Chancellor.
You're pathetic.
Fuck off. You didn't even try.
A crossbow's a coward's weapon. Besides, I could hit that dummy from here with my... Where is it? Where the fuck's my knife? If someone has it, I'll cut their fucking balls off.
How the fuck should I know?
You were the last
А
one I
я не
showed
буду
it to.
сдавать сейчас из принципа.
Well, you and... It was you. What? You little fucking thief.
It weren't me.
Finn, don't. Give me my knife!
I don't have it, I swear.
Out of my way!
Слоупок — это розовый покемон, который напоминает помесь саламандры и гиппопотама. У него пустые глаза, которые никогда не кажутся сосредоточенными. Завитые уши и округлая морда. У него 4 лапы, каждая из которых заканчивается одним белым когтем. Его длинный заостренный хвост имеет белый кончик. Нихуя не про меня ни слова! Во-первых, я не помесь саламандры и гиппопотама. Я вполне себе стройная змея. Во-вторых, у меня не пустые глаза, а полный интеллекта. И уж тем более никогда не кажутся сосредоточенными. Ложь, пиздеж, провокация. Завитые уши? Нет. И округлая морда? Нет. У него 4 лапы? Нет. Каждый из которых заканчивается одним белым когтем? Нет. Его длинный заостренный хвост имеет белый кончик? Нет. Нихуя. Блядь, да я ж нажал.
Hey, look. Fight! Fight! Yeah, get it!
There they go again.
Ай. Да я ж нажал. Как они full mount так легко переходят, ёбаный в рот.
The last thief I caught no longer has hands.
I swear I don't have it.
He must have hid it.
And you, I expected better, Tuttle.
У тебя прям копия, особенно про пустые глаза. Ладно, про пустые глаза ок. Соглы. Потому что нет в этой жизни счастья.
On your first bloody day of training. You clearly need a few days scrubbing the latrines.
Frostfinger, I need another man to top the wall.
Fine. Let him freeze his balls off. I'll deal with this one.
Get off!
Mind your fucking manners.
Да кто этот, блядь?
You, come with me.
Объясните мне. Я не понимаю. Я не могу сопоставить его ни с одним персонажем. Не, ну я могу сопоставить его с персонажем, но у меня тогда не складывается хронология. То есть он похож на дядю Бена? Если я правильно помню. Который умер в начале первого сезона. Ну, блядь. Но он умер в начале первого сезона, а тут как бы 4-й сезон.
Remember, we'd come listen to the musicians in the evening with Lady Marjorie? Just through here.
Вархат, привет, привет.
What are you doing?
You'll see. Queen Cersei's finest wine.
В смысле лучше вино короля? Ах ты, шлюха ёбаная!
Come on, sit down.
You're going to get us both in trouble.
Relax. Nobody will miss it, I assure you.
Он типа умер, он же за стеной был
A
все.
little won't hurt. It's just wine.
Не,
I
ну,
promise you, we won't get in trouble.
он как бы умер,
Suit yourself then.
но он как бы стал этим ходячим.
So,
Но он не был там ни на какой руководящей должности уже к этому времени, вот хронологии событий игры. Ну, в смысле, он уже был этим ходячим.
well, I'm not very
Ты
good
у
at this
мужиков
sort of
морды,
thing.
как будто их там били, так это ж стена, там всех пиздят.
Listen, if I tell you this, Mira, you must promise to keep it to...
Как бы из всех, кто может быть, это либо этот... как его звали, который вот Джона Сноу прям хейтил вот всю дорогу. А потом, когда туда ломанулись одичалы, и он обоссался, а потом Джон Сноу такой ожил, он такой, блять, я тебя отсосу, только не бей. Вот этот вот. И как бы все. Больше там, ну, никого такого борзого не было, все остальные были адекватные же люди. И при этом, насколько я помню, там должен еще этот... с Медвежьего острова, как его звали-то, командовать. Если я ничего не путаю. Могу путать уже, конечно.
yourself. You can tell no one. I want to trust you.
Sarah, just tell me.
All right. Fine. Just
Потому что он как
please,
раз, по-моему, в
keep it
битве
a
с
secret.
одичалами и кони двинул.
My mother was a handmaiden to Lady Elena for many years. She became pregnant.
От леди
It was a
Алейны?
disgrace to her family. My true name is Sarah Flowers.
You're a bastard?
Ведь
Yes.
как я не люблю, когда я забываю имена.
I'm fortunate to be where I am. I know that. But to always have to hide.
What of your father? Who is he?
I don't know. My mother died not long after my birth.
Донтеровчанского забил. Не то, чтобы прям вот
How did you get
забил. Мы
mean,
завтра там будем
very
кино
lucky, I
смотреть.
suppose.
Но осадочек остался.
I don't want to be Sarah Flowers forever.
То
I
есть
need Lady Marjorie to
основные
arrange a
стримы
marriage for
будут
me.
на Ютубе,
It's
на
my chance at a
Твиче,
life,
а всякий трэш будет
a
на
family of
Трова.
my own. But without Lady Marjorie's help,
Пока Трова
I don't know how to make that
ну,
happen.
не
I know
начнет
she often
как
confides
бы
in
работать
you,
над
and I was
собой.
hoping that maybe
Sometime when she comes to you wanting to talk, you might
Серег, ты что ли?
suggest she talk to me instead.
Give me a chance to win her over. Coming from you, it's sure to mean a lot.
Of course, Sarah.
Thank you, Mira. Thank you.
Конечно, я тебе пообещаю, но я не буду этого делать.
I'm so sorry. Here I am talking about myself. I know your family's troubles are much greater than mine. With what happened to your brother and your father. You sure you won't have any? You look like you could use a drink.
A conspiracy of handmaidens.
Lord Tyrion.
My lord.
Ladies, what have we here? If you mean to drink from that flagon, you're going about it the wrong way.
Care to join us, Lord Tyrion?
Not the finest arbor red, but a favorite of my sister's. Quite expensive for a handmaiden.
Но тут как-то
I'd
просто
be
немного
curious to know how you
отличается.
got hold of
Я
it.
вот так вот
Since I'm
подозрительно
certain my
отношусь.
sister didn't give it to you. She won't even share with me.
I took the wine from the cellars.
Где мое сообщение
Aren't you
какое?
full of surprises? I suggest bringing cups next time.
Это надо просить
There are
модераторов
risks
Ютуба
worth taking.
проверить это мое
Stealing wine
сообщение.
from the Queen
Улит!
Regent isn't one of them, especially if you wish to have an alliance with me. Things have changed. My father has recently taken an interest in Ironwood. Most of the Royal Navy went up in green flames. It must be rebuilt.
Я одобрил,
He
но оно не
insisted I
прошло,
handle
да?
things myself. I'm on my
Понимаю.
way to meet representatives of Lord Whitehill.
Lord Whitehill?
Не,
He's hired a pair
кстати,
of
мне в Рутоне не
merchant rolls to
показывают.
broker for his house. It would seem Lord Whitehill wishes to sell the ironwood right out from beneath your family. I don't know much about the man, but judging by his up-jumped sellswords, negotiating with him won't be pleasant.
I will speak for House Forrester.
Perhaps you
Поэтому
could.
я не знаю, в чем там вопрос.
Come with me. These men think I have no choice but to deal with them. Imagine their surprise when I bring a Forrester to the table. It might be the first
Ну,
fun I've had in
видимо,
months.
улит вот это, да.
My lady.
В чате есть, у Антохи нет, да. У меня это, браузер закрылся, и я не вижу, что именно в чате происходит. А Рутани мне почему-то не показывает забаненные сообщения на Ютубе. То есть везде он мне показывает запрещенные сообщения, а на Ютубе не показывает.
Who is this?
Прикольно.
Some girl you've brought for entertainment?
She's a lady, Lord Andros.
My name is Mira Forrester.
Mira Forrester?
Why are you here?
A fair question.
We were told we would be speaking to Lord Tyrion alone. This is no place for a Forrester.
Perhaps you should ask Lord Tyrion.
I asked you.
Andros. She's here for the same reason you are. Ironwood.
I'm sorry, Lady Mira, but we've already spoken to Lord
You
Tyrion.
spoke, I listened. Lady Mira has since persuaded me to consider her offer first.
Вот так вот, улит выбирает сообщение о
Now,
себе.
if you'll excuse
Слава
us.
мячу, мое.
You're going to dismiss us?
Can't do this.
I assure you I can.
This is a mistake, my lord.
I don't think so.
Кто эти люди, блядь?
Lord Whitehill will hear of this. He's not a man to take such matters lightly. Nor am
There's
I.
no need to make threats.
You have no idea.
Мне их лица нравятся. И я вообще не понял, кто это.
Lord Tyrion, do let me know when you've come to a decision. I'd like the opportunity to change your mind. Lady Mira.
Good day, gentlemen.
Объясните мне, какого хуя тут происходит?
Ah, Well, that was fun. Now, as for your offer, what did you have in mind?
My lord?
The Crown's Ironwood. I assume you have a proposition? You had a reason for coming here. I know it wasn't just to entertain me.
I'm sure you already have a proposal in mind.
На самом деле,
Say the Crown
если
agrees
брать
to buy
вот так
Ironwood
вот
solely
в
from
отрыве, то рисовка,
Lord Whitehill
ну,
will be
на
left
самом
in
деле
cold.
вполне себе
If he
нормальная
wishes to
для
sell to the
сеттинга.
Crown, he'll have to do so through your family. You will have him at
Потому что если бы тут была такая же рисовка, как, например, в «Ходячих» или в Wolf Among Us, то это было бы, ну, как-то не вписывалось бы в «Игру престолов». Тут именно она такая более мягкая получается и, ну, более каноничная. Не грустные такие все, так это «Игра престолов», тут веселых не бывает. «Игры и престолы», много серий и сезонов, персонажей тоже много, многих я уже не помню, но сиськи и дракон навсегда, это сиськи в «Игре престолов» прям охуенно были. Я имею в виду, что тут все угловатое и размытое, ну, насколько я помню, это несколько раньше было многих игр. То есть одна из первых Telltale'ских. Ну, до того, как они умерли и возродились, потому что умерли и возродились они во время «Ходячих». Как будто заблюренное все не нравится. Ну, вот на самом деле, если брать именно в контексте, то у меня как раз не возникает вопросов к рисовке, потому что, ну, оно аутентичненько выглядит.
You do know that's a possibility, don't you?
If war comes, I know we will win.
You have no shortage of confidence. I'll consider the arrangement. Of course, you'd have to do something for me in return. Don't worry. The terms will be fair.
What is it you want?
You'll know soon enough. We have an understanding then.
Thank you, my lord.
This will either be very good for both of us, or very bad for you. For your sake, I hope it's the former.
My lady.
Вот этого пиздюка надо уже это решать. А эти типа в красных песках тусуются? А, в Эссосе.
They were headed for the main gate.
I know another way.
You're coming with us then?
If you're to
Она
save
ж
your
наемница,
house,
ты ей
you won't
заплатишь,
have
она
the two of us
пойдет.
at your side. You'll need an army.
That's why you're here, isn't it? To hire one.
An army of sellswords.
And a man to lead them. Do you hear what I'm saying, boy?
Lead them yourself, uncle.
When I was your age, I too was asked to lead men to save my house. But I failed. We lost everything. This is your fight, Asher. Your family.
None of that matters without sellswords to hire, and all the companies around here are engaged.
Походу, она поведет армию.
What about Croft?
One-eyed Croft, with the second sons. They're all with the Targaryen girl now.
But Croft owes me a favor.
I'm pretty sure he hates you, actually.
No. He'll help us. I'll make sure of it.
And how are you going to do that? We didn't part on the best of terms.
I'll be charming.
Right.
Well, this mother of dragons and her sellswords are headed north, so we make for Marine.
Wait, Marine? Shit.
What?
Unfinished business there. I don't want to talk about it.
We can't afford any distractions.
It's not your problem. It'll be fine. I promise.
What kind of unfinished business?
The kind I'd rather keep to myself.
Эть, я ж нажал.
Ponte renas. Юнкай хнуджоси бутагон костоти таор.
Ой-то нахренас. Найти их называется. Понимаю. Иди, куда ты не туда идешь, блядь? То есть за этими ширмами он их не видит.
Just one more we'll have to kill later.
Let's go.
You did well back there, Asher. You acted like a true leader.
You two can talk about it later. We need to get out of here. They won't stop looking for us.
It's a long journey to Marine on foot. I hope you're ready, Asher. It won't be easy.
Guess we'll find out.
Good lad. Either we cross the narrow sea with an army at our backs, or House Forrester will not survive to see winter.
Там какое-то мясо произошло, да? А как в лучших отелях в Турции.
Everything's still here.
Ну, если все на месте, там не хватает чего? Ключа и монетки.
The letters from my family. What would someone want with them?
Королеве, не? А книга уже не грязная и пыльная.
Was someone going through my books?
Кто ходил в мой горшок и не помыл его?
I have information that will aid you with the imp. Meet me in the gardens at midnight.
Так, не, ребят, я, наверное, все-таки закончу на сегодня, потому что я что-то вообще прям засыпаю уже. Продолжим где-то на досуге, следите за анонсами, телега, дискорд, тот самый инстаграм, группа ВКонтакте, Трова. Да, в Трово я даю анонсы на стрим на Твиче, на Ютубе. Вот. Всем вам, ребят, спасибо за компанию, спасибо за поддержку. Там Юрке отдельно спасибо напишу, поскольку он на работе бедный, несчастный. Давайте его там в телеге поддержим, чтобы ему работалось не так скучно. Вот, всех обнял, приподнял. Завтра, думаю, скоординируемся и пойдем на Трово кинчик посмотрим. В конце концов, если нас забанят, мы всегда можем уйти куда-то еще. Все, ребят, всех обнял, приподнял. Всем спасибо, всем отличного вечера и пока-пока.